Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let's see here. Let's see here. This is wrong. Need to change this. I think it is actually 488. There we are. There we go. That was a little bit awkward, but how much cabin fever risk? Not that much. I think I would like to head out. Let's just see. What should I bring? Alright, oh yeah, right. I have bedroll. Take the hammer. Yeah, it's late. Okay, yeah, so we need to go by trappers. I'm doing fine. I'm just calling mending from now on. Yeah, I've been very busy at work, but it's slowing down a little bit now, so I finally feel a bit more relaxed. Got a couple other things to do. And then this run got to 480 something. I think it was the last stream. And I went on just before this to break down some crates and stuff. And a lot of people said that, you know, come on, you can manage 500 on Friday. I mean, Thursday, sorry. So I thought, yeah, we'll just do it today in a longer stream. Probably take a couple hours. And yeah, hopefully people will tune in. And I have set it up now, so I think when the achievement pops, people should be able to see it. I just have to change some settings just before. Okay. But more importantly, though, how are you doing? Nice to see you here in my channel again. I'm going to leave all of this up. I'm going to take all of these. How much water do I have? Let's take one more. And let's see. I want to take maybe 5 of these. Oops, not those. Actually, we can take these as well. But these, maybe 8 of these. So. And the rest, this can stay. Okay. We can take this. We don't need to have this in. I don't know why that's even here.
Something's got to go.
And we're heavy, but I think we're going to be heavy a little bit. But I'm carrying all this rubbish. But I think we should just go now. Good, I'm going to stream again. Ah, fantastic. We all missed you, Coffee. I'm just going to call you Coffee because that links the two. Yeah, we all missed you when you disappeared. I was really worried, but I assumed that there was a good personal reason. Because if something happened, then you wouldn't have deleted your Twitter as well. So I assumed you just took some time off for personal reasons. But it's nice to see you back, and I'm not sure if I followed you actually, but when you start streaming, I'll be sure to tune in for sure. I'm gonna just carry like 2 of these, maybe even 3 of these, and I think do we have everything? I think so. Let's get out of here. Hey, Summer Gemini, how are you doing? Nice to see you. We are doing our 500-day run, finishing today. And we're now going to start making our way towards the end of the run, which is Pleasant Valley. But I need to do a stop at like a fishing hut to get rid of some cabin fever. Oops, and I also need to stop by Trappers. And I got my Kimiota mug with coffee. I got my Come On Little Fire coffee mug next to me. Courtesy of Kimiota. So let's try not to do something stupid to like die in the next few days. I got my PlayStation money back from my friend. He tweaked it and he got a controller that might help me. Oh, nice. Well, that was really good. I see a lot of people on Twitch stream PlayStation or Xbox. Well, I say a lot. The majority is PC, but there's several. There's the wolf. Wow, look, he's already tracked me. See, he's already detected me. He's in tracking mode. Let's just get out of here. I'm not going to deal with him unless I have to. Oh, I need to turn off some of the cloud bot settings, actually. I'll do that in the cave, because some of them are wrong. Hey, Graffin, nice to see you. How are you doing? I'm not sure if you can actually hear Alensha today. Like that thing said, because we're sitting in different rooms, because she has tournament practice. And I think it'd be a bit distracting, me talking over like the coach and stuff. So I don't know exactly, but I would say maybe 2 or 3 hours from now we should reach the 500 mark, because we're on day 488, and I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna do a couple crate breaking things. I need to do a little bit of fishing to get rid of cabin fever, and I need to do some crafting in trappers. When I say need to do, I don't really need to, but I want to make a second wolf coat and a second satchel just to have it in the trappers. Because I was a bit surprised the other day when I went to change gear and there wasn't a second wolf coat. So once I've done all that, we'll probably be on like 492, 93. And that's when we'll go to Pleasant Valley. We'll do some mapping and stuff until 500. And I think, you know, 2 or 3 hours from now ish. And I think I have managed to set up now so you guys can see the achievements. Well, it's not on at the moment, but when it's closer to day 500, I can change it. Okay, courtesy of Wands, who told me how to do it. Okay. This is really twisted. What else is new? But yeah, nice to see you here. So let's see. Let's get out of this place. Okay. I don't mind if we run. I need to rest. Need to kill a few days anyway. Can't believe it's close to 500 days. I actually had a dream a couple of days ago. I was in the long dark and I decided to show off against a pack of wolves, and I died on day 499. That's when you know you've been playing this game too much. Let's see. I want to check these crates. DP is to start with. No, Pleasant Valley is my starting point, so that's where I'm going to go. And I'm going to take you up on the idea you said, Graffin, which was the can idea. That was something you suggested a few streams ago. So I'm taking up on that one. I'm going to plant the can with some basic stuff in it for a future survival. Yeah. Okay, it didn't actually. There was nothing in those crates. Good to know. So the idea is to make a symbolic can. And I was a little bit unsure if where I spawned when this run started, I'm not sure if that's still a spawn point. It's not listed as a spawn point on the Whiteberry maps. But I know of at least one that is not on there. But I went on my voyage run earlier just to check to see if I could find the spawn point, and I did find it. It's like near the plane, or like between the plane and the three strikes farmstead, or whatever it's called. It's there. So the plan is to go up there and stay there as we cross over to day 500. and make a can, and in that can I'm going to put some basic supplies like, you know, a match, tinder, food, water, and stuff like that, as a symbol for like whoever comes next. At least that's the idea. Worst case, it can be an emergency supply cache. So that's the idea. And then we'll just camp there until when it's like a few hours, in-game hours. I think I'm going to do what Wands did. He pretty much just stood there. He didn't pass time or anything. Waited for it to tick over. And I'm going to do the same. Weather permitting, though, if a blizzard hits and I can't get shelter, I might have to abandon that plan. I don't think the wolves necessarily are here, because I killed them both when I came through here earlier. I'm considering, should I stay here for the night instead? Nah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, I saw coffee. I didn't see the show they put on yesterday, but I heard about it. I'll probably get one, not necessarily right away, but I'll get one eventually. Because we use it a lot, but to be fair, we primarily use the PlayStation as a like TV box to watch Netflix and HBO and YouTube and things. Also, I do really like that, as far as I figured out at least, it's PlayStation 4 compatible. So we can play our PlayStation 4 games on it. Do you know if that's true? Because that's a big plus. Okay, I'm just gonna take off my headset. Yes, Grafin, this is Broken Coffee Cup. He's back. This different name.
Surrounded by snow, with nothing to drink.
Oh, there we are. The headset was twisted. It's now MCC. And I was telling him, Graphing, that in a way it's good that he's MCC now, because barbecue chicken, who's relatively new, is, you know, his abbreviations is BCC as well. But now Broken can be, keep calling him Broken, but now Coffee can be MCC. Or Mending, yeah. Mending or Coffee, yeah. And I'll be, once you start streaming, I'll be sure to tune in Mending. I'm sure you'll get a bunch of people. You know, actually, Mending, if you type in, I think it's exclamation point top, then you see the top points, or is it top hours? I can't remember, but you are, even though you left, you're still at the top list of that. Hey, Slick, nice to see you, and thank you. Still got 12 days to go, but I think we'll make it. Let's just eat this. Nice to see you, Slick. Glad to have you with me. I'm guessing it'll still be two to 3 hours before we actually get to 500, but that's okay. I would like to get to Pleasant Valley before day 495, because I need to get enough stones and stuff. So 50 stones for a can, is it? $50 stones, yeah. I actually built them. I went to get groceries early, so you get that's nice, Slick. That's nice of you. But I hope you didn't rush your shopping. I was also a bit delayed because the internet was acting up. You run away. The internet was acting up, and that's not new. But it was really acting up. I had 90% frame loss, and I thought I can't do a stream like that. If it was a different stream, if it was like I was doing a challenge or something, okay. But this is like a special stream to get to 500. So I tried twice fixing it, didn't work. And then on the third attempt, I just asked the lens if I can use her router, which I was really reluctant to do because she's got tournament practice today. And I don't want to mess that up. But she tried playing, and she still had 70 ms, even though I'm streaming. So seems to work out. So I'm borrowing her internet basically for the day. Oh yeah, I need to, when I get indoors, I need to turn off that stutter thing. I made an early pizza on so I could bunk in for the evening. That sounds perfect, Graffin. I actually just ordered them online. Tell them when I will be there and I'll bring them off. Oh, nice. Good job. Yeah, we also order groceries here, but delivery to the door. Because of the whole situation. So once a week or so, we get like a few cardboard boxes with food. And then we maybe go to the shop once a week anyway to pick up some misc things they don't sell online. Let's see if this guy has any feathers for me. No. Let's warm up. It's actually sunny, so it would be nice to start a fire in the fishing hut. But let's warm up first. At least I didn't sit and get to the door. To the door. Oh yeah. We live quite far outside the city, but it's like within the city limits, so then they deliver. Oh, I forgot to. Hang on, we just realized I'm sitting on the wrong chair. Oh well. And on day 500, I'll play you all a video I made also celebrating the event. It was fun watching all you play Among Us the other night. Oh, thank you. I think Among Us is a great fun little game. Unfortunately, me and the Lench, I could only join for about 2 hours or so because it was like 3 a.m. here. And also, Elencha has like the worst luck. She's never imposter. She's only been imposter twice ever since she started playing in total. So she's really unfortunate. And Jennifer said that she targeted me in Elencha because we were too good at finding out who the killers is. So that meant that she kept dying in the beginning. But it was fun though. I would like to do that again with once and everyone. Yesterday, JJ Boss was also playing it, and he invited me, but I didn't see the invite until about 2 hours after, and then it was a bit late. But I would have been up for it. But it's a fun game. It's good. I might. I'll probably stream that again on my stream as well. So sometimes we play with friends, and then I stream it. It's not as interactive though because I can't really interact with the chat except between games. I can interact a bit more if me and the Lench are in different rooms, but if we're in the same room, then it's too awkward because I can't really talk while she's playing and that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's a fun game. While I'm auto walking here, let me just send a message. Good old auto walk. Let's see, where we are. And I'm back. Oh, and Huskaman sends good vibes for you. Thank you, Slick. He's great. I like Huskaman. Or Huskaman. That's great. I hope to see him again. Hey, Simon, the big day is up, hopefully. Yeah, let's not die to something stupid. So the first few days are going to be a little slow. So first thing is I'm going to move. I don't think I'm going to start at 5. I'm just going to sleep. I'm going to spend the night in the fishing camp. And then I'm going to fish for an hour, for a day, just to reduce cabin fever. Then we'll head to Trapper's cabin, sort out inventory and all that stuff. Then we'll say goodbye to Trapper's cabin and head to Pleasant Valley. Although actually in Trapper's cabin, I'm probably going to kill a couple days because I want to craft a couple things. So we'll probably get to, I wouldn't be surprised if we get to Pleasant Valley on like 494 or something. And then I don't know exactly what time of day it will transition to 500, but we can figure that out. We can just well, next time it says you have survived so and so long, I can just count it backwards. We'll figure it out. I don't see any wolves. Go auto walk. Ah, thank you, Graffin. That's awesome. Yeah, it was really unfortunate that when once hit 500, I had told him I wanted to be there, but we had a friend coming over, so I couldn't. I came on maybe 2 hours before he hit it, and I said congrats in advance, and I think I came on maybe an hour after or something, and I gave him 500 bits or something like that. But I didn't catch the actual transition, unfortunately. I did, however, go on his VOD to see, because I was curious to see where he was going to do it and stuff like that. And then when he reached 500, that was fun. He just did it. I can't believe he spent so much in Bleak Inlet. I really don't like that place. So, you know, plus 10 points for doing it in Bleak Inlet. But thank you for saying that, Graffin. That's nice. Grants for 500 days. Thank you. Do you know what is the world record in days? Oh, you're on 48. Let's see if I'm sure you'll get. Yes, Kaffa. We're gonna get 500 today. Probably in 2 hours or something like that. And Kaffa, the world record. I'm sure. I mean, there isn't an official sort of like list anywhere, but generally speaking, the world record is the guy who survived 10 years. So 3,650 days, I think, is generally considered the world record. There was a guy who posted it on Reddit maybe... When was that? I think it was early this year. Or maybe it was end of last year. And he had played for a while on the same run only. And he survived 10 years in-game. I believe that is the highest. But that was like a project that he had. I don't know if that was Interloper. I can't remember. I think it might have been Stalker. I'm not sure. But other than that, I'm not sure what the longest is. I know of at least 2 people that have 2,000 days. One of them is Interloper, one is Voyager. Other than those 3, I don't know anyone who has over 1,000 days. But there probably are people. But yeah, unless I read something else, as far as I'm concerned, the world record is that guy who did 10 days. Forgot his name. I don't know if I'll beat that. I might one day. I mean, when this reaches 500, I'm not going to kill the character. I'll play him more, both on and off screen. So I'll probably continue. And maybe one day I'll try and get to day 1000. But I don't have any ambition to reach, day 4000 or whatever. Next star in the game is me. The guy reaches 100 years in game. I mean, if you just do enough hibernation, you can do that, I guess. Unless it's capped. Cindy has around 1000. Oh wow, that's crazy. Is that on Interloper or is that on a different difficulty? That's really impressive. That's very, very good. And yeah, Slick, I saw Barbecue made it out of. He said he only stayed at 6 days. I was watching him a lot yesterday, and it looked pretty dark for a while. It really looked like he wasn't gonna make it. He was really struggling with food. And then he caught a fish, and then he killed the bear. I was surprised he didn't get attacked by more timber wolves, to be honest. But he made it. So yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, let's sleep here. I think probably after I have taken a break from this guy, I might come back and get to 1000 days one day, but I don't have any ambitions beyond that. Okay, 489. Call it 16. So we transition 8 hours from now. So that's around midday. It's around midday is when it would happen, ish.
Die if I don't drink something soon.
That would make sense. Like noon. That's fitting, isn't it? He put channel point 1k to kill the character in the game. Really? Barbecue did. So if you redeem at 100k, you have to. Well, I mean, that takes a while. I mean, I watch Kimi Ota all the time. I only have 25,000 on Kimi's channel. And I've subscribed for 6 months then, so that's going to take a while. And even if I could do it, I don't know if I would. It's like Kimi has that redeemed as like drop weapon, but I don't have the heart. Like, imagine like he starts to run and finally he's created the bow, and I was like, yeah, well, you got to drop it. Okay, I want to get rid of some cabin fever, and it's not very high though, but I would still like to get rid of it. Yeah, he's a fast learner. It's like, yes. I'm glad that he found the torch stuff I did useful. He seems pretty confident now. Bleak Inlet was a new experience for him, but he did pretty well. I think he's gonna. I think he can get to 500 if he wants to, if that's what he wants. Just always be wary of that wolf around the corner, you know? The run-ending wolf. Okay, I'm just gonna see if this turns into a sunny day. I don't think it will. I think I'm just gonna spend a match. Okay, I thought I had more wood. Oh, 23, okay, yeah, that's plenty. I'm just gonna use a match then. And I'm going to stay here a little while to get rid of some cabin fever. The only vegetarian in the game will be ultra hard mode, but if you cats don't respawn, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I've been thinking of doing a vegetarian challenge, Kaffa. And you can do a vegetarian challenge easy, but eventually it will become the birch bark tea challenge, because eventually, after you used everything you could, eventually you'll run out of stuff
like I made it through another night.
to
Sure, I can carry much more.
to eat, unless you change it to like pescatarian challenge or something like that. Let's just fish a bit. 4 hours. So. I got 200 on my last stream, spent this summer. Oh, nice, Graffin. I'm really miffed that I haven't seen you live more, because, I mean, yeah, you are streaming when I'm sleeping, and the few times I've been on at night because I can't sleep or something, you haven't been on. I wish I could see more of your stream. Deadman channel is close. Yeah, Deadman is close. I mean, Dead World Challenge. I mean, is very close. Yeah. I'm not gonna cook any of it. Don't need to. We can eat something though. Thanks, Slick, and congrats, absolutely, Graffin. Well done getting 200 as a milestone, for sure. And Squid, hey, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I need to update. Sorry, I need to keep on top of this. There we are. 489. Get rid of some cabin fever, and then we'll be at 490.
Too heavy.
Can actually fix one thing. I think we need to do like this. Let's make this a bit smaller, like 12. Alright, current day. 10 actually. Looks a bit nicer now. Wow, okay. Since when did I catch so many fish? Catching a bunch of them now. I used to always complain I couldn't get anything. None of these are. Oh, this is quite big. 270. Could be a trophy fish. None of these are big, are they?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
An easy way to find out. No. Nice to see you, Squid. Thank you for being here. Let's try. Oh, Stacia with the raid. Wow, thank you, Stacia. How are you doing? How did your stream go? We're still 10 days off 500, but we will get it today in 2 hours, I would think. We'll get it. Got the plan ready. We're killing some time with fishing because I want to get rid of cabin fever. So we're just doing that. I might as well continue a little bit. And yeah, thank you for the raids. I'm good. Did Forge run? Nice. Thank you all, and no worries. I knew I would lose some Euro viewers when it changed stream time. We needed to do it because of school. Yeah, no worries, Graffin. I hope to catch you nevertheless one day. And hey, Helga, Astron, Wolfgear, nice to see you all. Really nice to have you here. I'm glad that your stream went well and you made 20 error ads. I'm sorry I couldn't like save you the other day, Stacia, when you were in HRV. I was trying to guide you, but I was also like I was doing the dishes and stuff like that while you were playing, so I had to go back and forth between the phone and the Twitch. Don't need any of this. Get rid of it. I think we can probably go to sleep now. Let's just eat some of this. It's okay, Edgery is tough. I need to learn the map eventually. Yeah, I actually learned it on this run because I didn't really feel comfortable with HRV, and then on this run I decided to go there, and I spent something like 54 days or something like that just to learn the map. And now I know it. I spawned there in a blizzard once, and I still managed to find my way around. So that's when I knew that I've more or less figured things out. Alright, let's go and sleep. We got rid of a lot of cabin fever. When Stacia is near, we just lead her to the nearest cliff. Oh yeah, you were there, weren't you, Wolfgang? Oh, that's funny. Beautiful. And for those tuning in, I'll tell you what the plan is. So the idea of this stream here is to get to 500 days, which I think will take maybe 2 hours or something like that. And the idea is on day 500 we want to go to where the run started. It's where I spawned, and that is in Pleasant Valley. I'm not even sure if it's mapped actually. Fine, hang on. No, it's not mapped. It's like up here, this area, that part. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go there, and we're gonna build a cairn, and in the cairn we're gonna put some basic supplies, as if it's like a gift for a new player who spawns there, and it's like has a gift from a fellow adventurer, a fellow survivor. So it goes full circle from beginning to end. So we're gonna do that, unless it's a blizzard or something like that, then we might delay it. So that's the plan. And when we reach 500, I think I've set it up now. Well, let me fix that actually. We don't need the stutter warning. I think I've set it up now, so you should see the achievement on stream when it comes up. And then afterwards, I'll show you a video. I made a video celebrating the event, which I'll show. Let's see. So I think I'm 490 now. What about Larry? We'll do Larry after. Larry is a post 500 goal. We got a few of those. Let me just turn this off because we don't need this stutter warning anymore. Let me just turn that off. There we go, that's off. Slick, we got a few post 500 goals. We'll do the ones we can today. We got clearing, start tidying. We'll do that some other time. But we got bring Larry a gift. That's number 1. So we'll do that one today if we can. And then Kimmy wants me to do this one, which I'll do eventually. Go to DP. I was just there, or Broken Inlet, and write 500 with campfires. So sure, I'll do it one day. And also in HLV, there's a gap that we couldn't figure out if it's possible to jump the gap. I think it might be possible. Simon wants me to try and jump it. So all those things. But today we'll do the 500 thing, do the can. And if we have time, we'll do this Larry thing. We'll do the Larry gift as well. Okay. So that's the idea. What about Bob? What about Bob? Alright, so let's get to trappers now. That's the next thing on the agenda. Let's actually clear up some of this stuff. I did all of this stuff except for that. I only got one and get today 500. That's the only real thing to do today. I don't think there's anything I have to bring back. Actually, we don't need to have these here. I want to take those back as well. How much oil do I have? Not that much. Let's grab one of these. Are these small? Are they all big? They're all pretty big. There we are. Perfect. Let's head out. We'll be a little bit heavy, but it's okay. We're traveling, and when we get to the dam, there's some food there anyway. But I'll take another one with me. Oh, nice sunny day. There shouldn't be any bears because I killed a bear. If I make 500, maybe I'll make a can at your 500 location, once this 500 location, and at my start location. Now that would be cool, Graffin. If you do that, not only would that be really cool, but it would also be very I would be honored to see that. So that would mean Pleasant Valley, Bleak Inlet, and where did you spawn, Graffin? What a nice day. Oh, and also everyone, I got my Kimiota mug with me here. It's a fitting time to use it. So on my right here, I have a Kimiota coffee cup. Come on, little fire coffee cup that has coffee in it. Hello. Actually, that reminds me, I forgot to update it. I need to stay on top of this. We're actually on 490 now. I think I exaggerated a little bit in the post that I made. So I rounded it up. Also, right in the beginning of before the stream, I played on the character a little bit to just crush some crates to get some wood and stuff like that. That's not exciting. Hey, Elena, good timing it would be. Yes, it is. We're only 10 days off, so yeah, probably 2 hours. I can do it. Desolation spawn. Desolation point. So then you got basically the 3 corners almost. You got. If I had spawned in Timberwolf Mountain, I guess the worst, the 3 corners would be DP, Broken Railroad, and Timberwolf Mountain maybe. But still, you got some legwork to do. Man, it's like you should do audiobooks. Yeah, Wolfgate, you're not the first person on my stream to tell me that. A lot of people have said I should do audiobooks to help them fall asleep too. And oh yeah, the Lencha thing. I don't know if you can hear a Lencha. I don't think you can, but if you can, oh wow, look at this gold. There's a birch sapling I missed. Oh, how did I miss this? Elencha is in another room. How did I miss that? Oh, anyway, she's in another room because she has tournament practice today, so she's practicing for an Overwatch tournament which starts tomorrow. And we discussed it, and I thought, like, at least I felt, if I'm talking like this all the time, usually she says it's fine, but when you're practicing for a tournament, I think it'll be a bit distracting, you know. Her coach will say things like, okay, let's do some tactics, and then while he's talking, I'm talking. And I don't think that's that's too distracting. So we're sitting in separate rooms right now. I heard her giggling a few days ago. Yeah, you'll hear her laugh in the background a lot. And she was also on Once's stream 2 days ago, but that was before you turned up, I think, Wolfgang, because she was part of Among Us. Let me actually put some socks on. Hold on. There we are. And I have two videos commemorating this run. One of them I will show when I reach 500, and that one will be amended for a future release with some footage from today later. And then I have a second one, which I call the... what did I call it? Hunting in Darkness for 500 days, something like that. It's about all the bad things that happened. But that one's not finished. It will be a relief to reach 500, because once you reach 500, you sort of got probably the hardest achievement in the game, I guess, which I don't have. And then after that, I won't really care if I die. So if I start a new run and I die on day 300 or something, oh well, already made it once. And also I have to be honest, I'm really looking forward to starting new runs, because even though I have enjoyed playing this run a lot, it's been a real adventure surviving this long and having all these little goals that I set for myself. I do look forward to starting a brand new run and maybe doing some challenges and stuff like that. Or even starting a new Stalker Voyager run if people want to see that, because I know some people who watch me prefer playing that. And I look forward to starting new adventures. But once I reached like day 300 something on this run, I started getting really like, okay, now I don't want to die, because now we're getting close. And I did almost die twice after day 400. Lucky, never once been a woman who plays video games. Wolfgear, there's loads of them. Especially these days. I think it was more of like a boyish thing before. Did you guys see that? Let me just check something quickly. I think the snow popped in on the mountain there. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it is. On the left there's it. Anyway. Not just 500, Loper 500. Yeah. A lot of popping in there. Not as bad as Subnautica though. Right on. When you have a game that's bigger than Skyrim, you're bound to have some things pop in. Let's warm up in the cave with the berries. Oh, I'm also going to do some emote changes, by the way. I made a Storm Lantern emote, so at the moment my tier 3 emote, which is just some silly movie thing, going to be replaced with the cat emote, which is now tier 2. And I'll put the Storm Lantern as tier 2. And of course, once I reach 25 subscribers, I will make the mushroom emote that we've been talking about, the mushroom emote. And then I was thinking that instead of the subscriber badges that you have now with the cat and the colors, what would be fun to do instead would be to have something like this, a tree stump, and then the amount of subscribers, sorry, the amount of time you have subscribed will be the amount of mushrooms that are on the stump. So it will only be one mushroom if it's 1 month, 2 for 2, and 3 for 3, and so on. If you get 12 months, there can be like a reishi tea on top or something like that. I thought that would be like an interesting... Let's do this actually, this is a good example. I thought that would be kind of an interesting subscriber badge. Rather than... Oh, hey Barry. Rather than the cat drawing. Yeah, you run. Barry. I checked and like the Barry emote, I can't even use it. It's so annoying. It's an issue with Twitch. I haven't fixed it yet. Okay. Let's just warm up here a little bit. I'll just wait an hour or something. What's the okay. Let's go. Oh, hold on actually. How much water do I have? We're almost at the dam, so let's just drop this for future Zach. A little bit more of a present for him. There you go, future Zach. If you ever come back here, remember what past Zach told you. Don't trust Larry. Okay. Yeah, air wrap emote. I've considered actually wearing double air wraps because the moose satchel isn't as necessary anymore. Oh, okay, that was an invisible wall. I want to be careful with that because I have died here. I have died in the ravine trying to climb down here. If you try and climb down here, if you try to billy goat down these walls, you will just instantly die. Because they have put death walls up there. So even if you're going down the slope really slowly like this, it will suddenly just go, it will go black and it will say, you died of massive internal bleeding. Alright, let's go. Or maybe like a t-shirt, then a vest, plaid shirt, windbreaker, ski jacket, pika, wolf cover. That's an interesting idea, Grafton. You dress the character. I think I would need an artist to make that, though, for me. I do know a few artists, and I have considered asking them to design some stuff for me. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make all of my own stuff. But at some point in the future, you know, it could be next month, but probably a little bit further in the future when the channel is a bit more stable and, you know, it's the right time. I probably will ask one of my artist friends to redesign everything. To make some emotes. It could be the same emotes, just redrawn. Because it would be nice to have like an artist touch to it, because my designs are very crude. Okay, let's bring this out. Well, that's a nice idea, Graphene. You got good ideas. So, we actually have to take a little detour now because we're going to Trapper's cabin. And dumping all this stuff, maybe crafting some stuff, and then we're going to head back out. Back here. And actually, there's one thing I can dump here then, because I want to take one spray can with me to the spawn area. I'm not sure if that spawn area where I spawned, I'm not sure if that spawn area is still active. Because on the map of Pleasant Valley, it's not listed as a spawn point. But I also tried, because I'm actually missing the footage of day one. There's a few days I don't have the footage of this stream. And I wanted to get some like stock footage of spawning in that area. And I tried like 20 times to start an spawn in Pleasant Valley outdoors. And I did not get it once in that area. Oh, I can just get that a different day though. Okay, so don't forget this. We need this. Anything else to take? No, I don't think so. Well, actually, we could drop these. Might as well. The rest we'll take to Trappers. Now let's just see here. I mean, I don't think we need any food, but let's just take it anyway. Let's take one of these.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Isn't there more than this? Oh, no, there isn't. No. This is from when I did the crates. Anyway, let's just go. You can ask your artist friend after you're pulling in those fat audiobook checks. I wouldn't even know where to start looking for that sort of stuff. Like, go to a company and say, hey, my Twitch viewers say that I should do audiobooks. All right, come on in. Although, joking aside, I was talking to Elensha the other day, and I jokingly said that what I could do is I could do book readings on stream. And then she said, you know, I think people would actually tune in to hear that. I think when you do that, I think you are allowed to do that, but I think you're not allowed to keep the recording of it. The reason I mean to publish it, the reason I think so is because I'm not sure how many of you caught the Andy Serkis reading. Because Andy Serkis had maybe 6 months ago, Corona relief type thing, where he, in one sitting on YouTube Live, he read The Hobbit from front to back in one sitting. I think it took him 12 hours or something to do. And that was amazing. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a lot of it, and it was really, really cool. But what I missed, I just said to myself, I'll watch it later. But then they never put the video out, and instead they were given permission to put like a segment of it out for limited time or something. So that leads me to believe that when you read a book, it counts as sort of using that content, I guess. But I don't know. I never looked into it more than that. When and if I start streaming, I want my sub badge to be werewolf transformation over time deal. Oh, that would be so cool. Wolfgear, I love it. It'd be worth subscribing just to see that. That's a great idea. I love your ideas. I was originally thinking of my badges being the Z logo, and then for each month you subscribe, more of it's revealed, or the rings or something. I thought it was a bit boring, though. I think something more fun is cooler. And the cat is fine, but I think the mushrooms or something is better. Athenian has something like it changes animal or something. That's pretty cool. I like Once's, the moon. The moon gets to a full moon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Cat transformation over the time, yeah. Yeah, when I made those subscription badges for the cats, it was pretty, not rushed, but I thought we'll just use this picture and then we'll change the background color for each month. The exception was 12 months. 12 months, you got this fancy thing and gold and demon eyes and stuff. But cat rabbit demos, yeah. Yeah, like there's all sorts of things you could do. I'll think about it, but I like the mushroom thing. I like something that's consistent. The transformation werewolf thing is just, that's such a cool idea. I did think of something Long Dark related, like maybe survival. It could be a parallel to survival, but I'm not entirely sure how to do that. What Graffin said with the clothes is pretty good. It could alternatively be a fire. Like the longer it's described, the bigger the fire. Yeah, it could be wet. There isn't that many things in this game that visually changes as you progress in them. Okay, we're coming up on the Death Wolf. So let's not make the same mistake again here. We got a lot more health than last time though. This wolf almost ended the whole run. Scruffy for the owl. Yeah, I thought that would be a simple one. I mean, no actual stump in the game would have 12 mushrooms on it. Who cares about that detail? Oof. But would you guys tune in if I ever did like a book reading or something like that? I mean, I presume people would do it either to listen to the story or to just fall asleep to it. Here's the Death Wolf. There he is. Not letting him get away. I actually could shoot better as he was running. Alright, there we go. This time revenge was mine, Death Wolf. This time I didn't let him get away. And if you're here for when we transition to day 500, I'll show you what I mean by the Death Wolf. Oh, hey, Lady Undead. Hey, Sophia. Nice to see you. I would. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, I think you're better off uploading it to YouTube. You can watch. That's the thing. That's what I was thinking, because if you do it on stream, I mean, it's kind of cool, but you would sort of have to do it over a long period. Also, you have to do long streams. You can't do it for like 2 hours unless people tune in to listen to the actual story and you're reading it. It sort of defeats half the purpose. While if it was a video, like you say, then you could tune into it. To be honest, I do that. I fall asleep a lot. This is going to sound really weird, but I fall asleep a lot to Hearthstone matches. What I do is I put on a Hearthstone match from like Grandmasters or something, and I fall asleep to the casters talking. And I try to make it a recent video, because then it's interesting enough that in the first few minutes when I'm awake, I'm actually interested in paying attention. And you start getting drowsy, and then you just hear the voices, and I fall asleep to the voices. And sometimes I wake up the next day, and I have, quote, watched, 5 hours of Hearthstone, but I actually fell asleep to it. Depends on the book, start to finish. Howard Conan's books, the Twilight series. So I don't think I'll ever read the Twilight series anyway. And nice to see you, Sophia. How are you doing? Did you stream today? I haven't really checked out Twitch much today. I went on barbecue stream earlier, but that was about it. Reading steamy romance novels. He caressed her with his smooth-skinned hands. And then he left. Twitch version of Palpatine. I think this wolf has respawned up here, so let's just check for that quick. We found to read Alice in Wonderland, because I know the Jabberwocky nonsense poem by heart. But I've actually never read the book. Let's see. Usually the wolf isn't this high, so we should be fine. A little bit of a trek actually going this far. Let me just see if Mr. Wolf is here. No. Just berries. Let's try a insane throw here. Miles away. Let's pick up this ruined whetstone that's laying about there as well. Hey, Stacia, welcome back. Welcome back. You were making food, weren't you? Trusty. Yeah, there you go, Graffin. Do you want to hear it? I know it by heart. At least I think I remember it. Hey, I'm here with my viewers. We're watching you as we're doing a just chatting stream. Oh, just want to let them with you to hit 500. Oh, cool. Yeah, you were doing the just chatting stream that you were talking about. That's amazing. That's great. I hope you're streaming well, and thank you for the host, I guess it is. But I hope your chatting stream goes well. Nice, very nice of you. I memorized it one. That's cool, Graham. I love it because it's just nonsense. It doesn't make any point. I mean, there is kind of like a story in it, but it's just weird. Let's see if I remember it. I'll say it when I get indoors. Let's get these bunnies. I think some of them broke. This one broke. It's just for the badge, really, I'm doing this. I can fix that as well. Yeah, nice to see you all here. Thank you for joining me on the end of this adventure. We don't have much long to go, so this should be good. Let's just drop these. I don't really care if they despawn at this point. Let's grab a couple of these. Okay, let's see if I remember it. I think it goes like this. 'Twas brillig, and I slidey toes, did gyre and gimble in the wave. All mimsy were the borogows, and the morn rafts outgrabe. I think that's how it goes, right? The rest of it's not nonsense, so no point remembering that. Okay, we are here with our trophy fish, and I got... Oh god, let's get rid of this. We got this, an extra one. Put the bow away, thank you. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Very useful to remember, right? Let's add this to our collection. As you can see, spray cans are very rare at Interloper. They're almost impossible to find. So if you wanted to mark locations at Interloper, you know, good luck finding spray cans. Actually, I can't believe I brought them all back. And those who haven't seen the base that much, I got quite a few spare flares. I mean, these are golds in the beginning, but I haven't really used them. I got 2 extra fire strikers, 4 extra hatchets, actually 5 extra hatchets because one is not here. Got some extra tools, 4 jerry cans. There's 5 marine flares left. I think there's 1 in Bleak Inlet as well. Some extra tools, bunch of stuff. Like a bunch of stuff. And wood. Oh, and this, yeah. And oh yeah, I don't think I have enough pry bars either. This is, you know, hardly any. Let's eat this. And the sad thing is that you can see this, that I have, 11 pry bars. The sad thing is I actually bothered to bring them here. I actually bothered to drag them all the way here. Well, I had 500 days to do it. Orders Anonymous. I got 3 of these, but the other one I'm carrying. Alright, let's fix this snare first and put it back out there. And then I'll see if I'll do the crafting that I said. Might as well progress. Hey Marlon, how are you doing? Nice to see you. How are you doing? If you have time today, Marlon, we're going to do the Larry goal as well after reaching 500. To give him the gift that you suggested. But it depends how long it takes to get to 500. But I think maybe in an hour and a half or something like that, I think we'll be there. Because I'm going to do some crafting also. And that's going to kill a couple days. Nice to see you. Alright. And we have our trophy fish. Remember all this stuff? All the trophy fish that we dragged from Coastal Highway, Bleak Inlet, Mountaineers Hut. I think there's more killed gut in here. And let's see, well, oh yeah. I remember what I wanted to do. This stuff, get rid of this. I also want to make a bandage. Always carry 4 bandages.
You could just lay down. Have a little sleep.
Let's see what else is there. I think these are all the pry bars I found. I don't use pry bars anymore. I don't carry it with me even. Because there's no point. Let's harvest this. Let's do some inventory management first. Hey Pizza, how are you doing? Nice to see you. And here's this thing that's for outdoors. Oh, this needs to be dumped. And actually, how many? I want to make some more arrows actually. 8 of those. How many feathers do I have? Oh, I actually had a bunch of that. Okay. Let's see. I want to make probably 5 arrows or something. Call it 5 arrows. Let's make it 6 arrows. So we can get rid of those 2. And then we need 1, 2 of those. Arrow shaft. Let's start doing this first. I'm going to do it the slow way because might as well. Yeah, how nice. Let's just start making the arrows without the tools. Just because I don't really care if some time is killed doing this. Okay, that broke. So let's drink, sleep, and we'll make some more arrows. And I think by the time we're done with this, it'll be 492, 493, something like that. Okay, so now I'm going to round it up. So we are now on 492. I can't round it up on the day though. Let's see, eat this. Yeah, nice to see you all here. Nice. Okay. No, we got daylight. Okay. Let's make another arrow until it gets a bit lighter. Let's also just make this while I remember. I don't really need all these arrows, but let's just check outside quickly for rabbits, for the feet. I mean the badge, might as well do it. Yes, there's rabbits, so let's just get that sorted.
Fundamentally leave something behind.
I think I've caught like 50 rabbits or something like that. And we'll just dump them. I don't really care if these carcasses disappear. It really doesn't matter. I don't need any of it. I am, for some reason, in 2 streams at once. Maybe you are in Barbecue's stream as well. Or because I think he's hosting. Or no, he's not hosting. He's watching. Let's see. They're just chatting. Okay, let's see now. I think you can be in 2 streams at once also. I've done it a few times. I've been on one stream on my computer and then another on my phone. Alright, so let's make the arrows first. There we go. Let's make all of them. 6 hours. Sounds good. Hopeless Rescue one screen and Sack on the other. Pretty good combo. Sounds good, Simon. Yes, I am in it. Ah, okay, that's why. So you're seeing double of me then. Okay. So we made the arrow. So let's see here. I got 90. I don't need to bring this many arrows to Pleasant Valley, but I just wanted to have some of them. Let's get rid of. I'll take only 4. I'll take the rest with me. I like to have a bunch of them with me. You watch 4 streams at once. Wow, must have been entertaining. Let's also just drop this, and I'm gonna get tied. Oh, we need a new bow. There's another thing to craft. This one's only 25. It could break now at any given time. It could break. Hey, let's. We need to do that. We need a maple, and we need 2 of these. There's a 1 I can't remember. But we need to make a survival bow then. It's 2, yeah. Go. So we're killing a few days in here now, doing this. Just barely wasn't enough light to do that. It's okay. I didn't bring any food in. That's okay though. Should be enough. Let's just sleep 10 hours or whatever it is. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to go to Pleasant Valley with a 25% bow. After day 500, I don't mind carrying it around. Just to use them. But until then, no. On a full bow.
A horse.
I might as well. Wow, look at this jackpot. I don't need any of these. This is just for the feet.
I better find some water.
1, 2, 3. I think it's around 50, 40, 50 place is how many rabbits I caught. I used to use snares all the time when I started out, but I almost never use it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, let's eat. Could get cabin fever, but I doubt it because we were outdoors for like 24 hours. Alright, let's just wait for daylight, so that should only be an hour if that. That's daylight. So let's continue making this bow. You know it's daylight when the horizontal rays of the sun has crossed the horizon, like now. That's when it's light. If you didn't know. Alright, we got a new bow, so let's put the old one in here. Fantastic. And anything needs repairing is another thing to check. So, oh wow, yeah, I need to repair this. 1, 2. I would repair this 3, 4. I would repair a lot of things actually. Let's just put like that in here. Let's get to repairing. It's like almost a whole degree. So we need that fixed. I would fix this as well, mostly because I don't want it ruined in case we run into a bear or something. And then let's fix this. And also while I'm at it, let me remind myself we are now on 493. Seven days to go. 7 days. 7 days. These are also kind of... let's just repair them. Let's see here. Anything else to really repair? That's 0.4 degrees. How much is this? 0.3 degrees. Oh, this needs repairing, yeah. Ideally, I'd like it to be 28 degrees plus warmth bonus. And we got 28. Yeah, maybe it's not worth fixing the rest then. So that 0.3, 0.2 is half. Another one's at 0.7. That'll be 1 degree. Half a degree is 2 degrees. If I fix everything, I'll go up 2.5 degrees. I don't think it's worth fixing any of it, to be honest. Maybe the hat. Actually, let's fix the hat and stuff. Only because I got 1 billion of these pelts because of all the rabbits I've been catching. So let's just do it. Got so many of them. Just because. All right. We are repaired. And now there was a thing I wanted to do before going to Pleasant Valley, but I'm not entirely sure considering we're on day 493 or whatever. I wanted to make another wolf coat because I was a bit surprised I only had one. Where is it? How long does this take? Wow, 32 hours, that's forever. How about this one? 10 hours. Okay, we're going to do this instead. Because I realized I only had one of these. I wanted to have two, so I could just put them on. But I'm not sure I can bother to spend 2 whole days in here. So instead, we're going to do this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And make the spare satchel instead. Looking back at the many days now, is there anything you would have done differently? Another base selection, something explored earlier? Yeah, there's several things I would have done differently. One thing I forgot about is, of course, that things deteriorate even though you haven't found them yet. So I found quite a few clothing items like toques, sorry, like these, that, oh, this is broken, that were ruined by the time I found them. So I would have liked to explore some of the major areas a little faster next time. There are some other things. This is my favorite base, but probably next time I'll make the base in the camp office, I think. Most likely. So maybe next run I'll make a base in the camp office. Let's just fix this thing. There's a few other things. I can't think of them right now, but I mean, I had a few close calls that were unnecessary. So it would have been nice to not use the flare gun more sparingly. For example, I ran out of it on day 120 something. Let's see this. What else would I do differently? I'm not really sure, but there are some things I would have done differently. I just don't remember what they are at the moment. That's going to break. Oh, that's okay. We'll use it for this. That's what sewing kits are for. Go. Okay. Let's stay until the next day, and then after we've made this, I'm going to head out to Pleasant Valley. We're not going to be able to sleep for 10 hours, but I'm just going to set it to 10 hours. And I think cabin fever will soon kick in. This is why we stayed in the fishing hut for a day. Is it sunlight? It's not sunlight. So let's do pass 2. If you cancel it before it actually reaches the end of the pastime, it won't actually save the game, so you don't have to have that delayed loading time. Hacks. Alright, let's see here. Workbench. Let's just finish this. That's going to break now. There, it broke. Yeah, this is... You keep using these fishing tackles, really. Go. I want to have a backup satchel here. There we are. There we go. Now, is there anything... Does this need repair? Nah. Guess not. I think we're good now. I can't believe we have one final stim. A stim that I found only because Marlin told me that there's a crate that I wanted to check out in the plane crash, and I can't believe that there was a stim there next to the crate that I had missed when I was there like 400 days earlier. Right, well, so let's start preparing for the journey now. Let me just go outside first. It's actually on day... I think I forgot to change it also. Let's just do that quickly. I think this is now 494. I'll keep on top of that. Any bunnies? Yes, there are bunnies. Oh, I tell you one thing I would have done. I would have climbed the summit earlier. Because I didn't climb the summit until close to like day 80. It was really late in the run before I climbed the summit. And a new run, I probably would try and do that within the first 30 days or something like that. Forgot to dump that, but that's okay. Forgot to take food in also, whoops. Yeah, so that took a long time. There's a few other things also that I just can't think of them right now. Okay, so the next morning we're gonna head out. We're gonna head out, go to the summit day 5 at bedroom. Yeah, I mean you could do that because it's not once you make it up there. It's but it's gonna be difficult. All right. Okay, so let's first eat. I'll have a drink, a couple of drinks. One of my big learnings was to not try to maintain well-fed too early. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I actually went for well-fed very early. I don't think in this run I went for well-fed in the beginning. I don't think. But once I've started afterwards, I usually go for well-fed right from the beginning. Even though tactically you shouldn't do that. Okay, so Pleasant Valley. I forgot to dump this thing again. Actually, tell you what, I can't be bothered. Let's just get rid of it. Yeah. Okay, so for the cash in the can, let's be super kind to the new adventurer who finds it. So we'll take a flare, we'll take a can opener, give him the worst can opener. We're not going to give him a bullet that he can't use. That's stupid. And we don't need any of this. This is too luxury. Can't. You know what? We're gonna. This is how kind we are to the new Interloper player. We're gonna give him a knife. It's a poor knife, but it will get him going. And what else can we give him? And then there's food, and we give him a piece of wood and 2 coals or something like that. That's our gift for the can. Okay, I could maybe just go now, to be honest. Because no point really hanging about there. So we got all the little gifts. Got that. I don't think there's anything missing. 493. Yeah, it's gonna be 494 in a second. Actually, we could check. Because right now it's 493. Let me just pass 1 hour. I bet you if I check now, it's gonna be 494. Yeah. So it is pretty much exactly at noon. From is exactly at noon on day 499 is when it's going to transition to 500. Tin can, fishing line. Oh yeah, can we need. That's true. Dang, 500 rice runner. Thank you, Mr. Heel Girl. Mr. Heel Your Girl. Hey, Paolo. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to try not to die. But you guys make good suggestion. The fishing line I hadn't thought of, but the can I did think of, but I'd forgotten it. So I'm not gonna give him a pot. That's too kind. We won't give him any meds. He can find those easy. And I think that's probably it. I would give him a distress pistol, but there's nothing in there. And I think that's it. I could give him a lantern. I don't see the point though. All right. So I think we might as well just go right now. Let's do it. There's no point really hanging about there anymore. Let's head to Pleasant Valley. That's my nickname, is Slick. Got 2 slicks. Let's just check here quick. No rabbits. One is broken, but we'll screw that. Okay, let's just go right now to the dam and Pleasant Valley. I think we got everything. We got our supplies. Slicks are the best, that's true. Can't argue with that. We got our supplies, we got our gift. If you have time this stream to do the Larry gift, we'll come back here. We'll come back to the Trapper's Cabin and make the gift for Larry, and then we'll go to the Bleak Inlet Cave.
I would say Norway is
And we'll give him the gift. Good old Larry. Hey, Old Bear Eric, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream. You're just in time for 500. It probably will be a little while still. We got 5 days. I'm going to set up for it. I'll probably do some hunting and some mapping. Probably, if I had to guess, ballpark estimate, maybe an hour we'll hit 500. Maybe more, maybe less. Depends on what I do there, but if I do some mapping, I would say probably a little bit longer. But on day 499, the day that I wake up at 499, that morning is when I want to be in the farm, and I'm gonna head up there. If there's a blizzard, that's gonna suck. But I'll probably still go. I hope it dies out. Let's find some rocks on the way. Let's actually take... Yeah. Oh, the Death Wolf is back. What, I killed you? Well, I'm gonna kill you again. I think this was a different wolf. I'm taking a slight detour now. Let's go this way. I'm actually going to take the lake route because I want to pick up rocks. Which, I mean, I'll find a bunch of rocks in Pleasant Valley too, but let's just do it. Prep a snow shelter. You could do that, but I don't know. I think it's too overkill. Imagine someone spawns them as a snow shelter. What is he going to do with it? He wants to get out of there anyway. So, no... That's a wolf here as well. Let's be careful with that. Nice to find another English streamer. Only other 2 I watched are Toma and Kimioto. How many hours do you have in the game? I have around 1,000 hours, Mr. Heel. I say around because I don't know exactly, because I played on the PlayStation for close to 2 years before I switched to PC. Which was maybe a year and a half ago or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. And it's I think it is possible to figure out how much you played it on the PlayStation, but you have to log into your account online or something like that. But considering I played it quite a while, I would estimate that I'm around 1,000 hours ish. But yeah, nice to see you as well, Mr. Hill. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. There's plenty of other good English streamers though. Like Once and Only, Graffiness streams, unless you meant like, UK streamers, which I am not, because I'm a Norwegian. Hey, Yonko, yeah, 5 to go, pretty much. Prep us, no, you mean oh, you mean for me? Oh, yeah, that's actually not a dumb idea, Graffin, yeah. For me, not for the survivor.
At least we have weather.
That's true. We could do that. Should I warm up in here? No, we're gonna go. It's pretty warm outside. Hey, barbecue with the raid. Thank you. Did you finish your just chatting stream? Can I speak French? I cannot speak French. No, I can say things like "oui" and "sacre bleu" and stuff like that, and that's about it. And we have our Blizzard Trail that we made 250 days ago or something like that. These rocks will come in handy now, but I'm going to leave them. Get some more rocks. I don't really need to pick these up here. I mean, we'll find a bunch of them in Pleasant Valley as well, but I mean, might as well. I don't really care if I'm heavy going there. We're not going that far. Might have to sleep at the dam though. But thank you for the raid, barbecue. Yeah, the viewers were dwindling down, so I think we're hoping to boost your numbers as you close in on completion. Thank you, barbecue. Thank you. Very kind of you. But you should do a just chatting stream another time though, because I think that'd be fun. You're one of those people that's fun to talk and interact with. And we're about 5 days off now. I'm not going to pick up all the stones I see. I speak, obviously I speak English, and I speak all the Scandinavian languages. So technically there's 3 of them, but they are very similar, so I don't usually count them as 3. And I speak German to an intermediate degree. I can understand German pretty well. I can speak it so-so. And Spanish is about the same. I also speak Spanish because my wife speaks Spanish. But it's worse than my German. I can understand Spanish fairly well. But I think we'll take this route. We got enough stones for now. But I can't really speak it that well. Oh, the British Broadcasting Company. Yeah, no, right. But I was saying earlier because, yes, Mending beat me to it, exactly. Used the nickname BBC with pride because once upon a time there was a streamer that we all called BCC. And, Barbecue Chicken BBC is very similar to it. And so whenever I said, hello, BBC in your stream, I always automatically linked it to Broken Coffee Cup. But that's now Mending Coffee Cup, so it's fine. You can understand what a Spanish woman was yelling at you, I imagine. Yeah, the thing about Spanish, though, is that the Spanish people are quite emotional, or maybe not emotional is not the right word, but they're very lively. They're very lively. And there has been occasions where I've heard my wife speak to family on the phone, and she sounds really angry, like, and suddenly hear her laugh, ha 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 ha. It's like, oh, okay. It's like you can't tell if I was just talking about the weather, You can't really tell. But I think that's actually not a Spanish thing, because imagine that I was on the phone speaking English and I said something like, oh, the weather is so horrible today. Oh, God, it's awful, isn't it? Or something like that. And then someone walked in and they don't speak English. They would also assume that I'm kind of lively. So I don't think it's actually a Spanish thing. I only had to watch Twitch a month. No clue who you're talking about. Oh, sorry. Also, I missed a few chat things there. Sorry. Very, very cool. Hey, Commodore Frank. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Let's just check if the moose is back also, by the way. Yeah, Pizza Broken Coffee Cup was a streamer who he took a leave of absence, let's say, and then he came back. Broken Coffee Cup was in July, in July this year. Broken Coffee Cup was the third busiest Long Dark streamer of all the English streamers. The third biggest in amount of hours streamed, that is. So, you know, and we all know him. Game sound is off, is it? I don't think so. Is it off? Thanks for the welcome. Thank you for being an awesome, nice person. Do you play other games as well, or just Long Dark? Thank you, Old Bear. That's very nice of you to say. I play many other games, but I don't usually stream them. I have streamed Among Us, and I have streamed Overwatch a couple of times, but I got the impression most people that watch me play the Long Dark aren't interested in watching Overwatch. I do also play quite a bit of Hearthstone, but I have not streamed that yet. But if people are interested, I can. But at the moment, the Long Dark is my main game. Passionate is the word. Thank you. Thank you. Passionate is the right word. What happened to Broken Coffee Cup's channel? Well, he can answer that. He closed it, yeah. Bear, that's what my brother's name would be if you translate to English. Björn Erik. God, that's such a Norwegian name, Björn Erik. Lena Maria, Björn Erik. Okay. Grab one of these and let's take our spray can. Grab these two. We might have to stay the night in here. Any plans to 1.6 at any point? No, HLE works with... Oh, it didn't work before with it? I used it in 1.6 before, but maybe that was an older version. But no, I don't have any plans of doing that. Especially now that Tony's making his movie. I played a lot of the Long Dark PlayStation 4, ran into a lot of crashing issues. Yeah, I had that as well, Old Bear. Especially when you entered buildings, but I think it's better now. Yeah, we the bog standard Norwegians, although not considering we lived all over the place. I mean, it makes you even more Norwegian, you know, raiding and stuff. Okay, you guys want to see, do you want to see a lot of firewood? Then pay attention now. Why did I bring the bow out? And you're going to see a lot of firewood. Just around the corner here. Let's hope they didn't patch in Fluffy without telling me. There we are. So how many, if you had to guess, I haven't actually counted, but if you had to guess, how much wood do you think is in, how many of these do you think are here? I don't really know. I don't really know exactly how many, but I know roughly how many I put down. There you go, pizza. 1,000. This pile of wood is the result of me checking every crate in the whole dam. I did that 2 streams ago. I went around and I checked every single crate in the entire dam. And do you know what we found? Nothing. We found nothing. There's not a single crate in the dam that has anything in it. Not including the crate outside that blocks a backpack. Anyway, I don't know exactly how many is in it, but about 300 I would say. Because at one point I was carrying 70, and I put them down, then I put 50 down, put another 50, and 30, and I took some out. Rough estimate, I'd say there's 300. I'm not picking them up to find out though, sorry. Let's keep moving. I think we'll probably sleep in a cave actually, because then we can get rid of some cabin fever as well, in case that's an issue. Yep, I have a very non-politically correct t-shirt which had a Norwegian flag on it and says, "What way to the violent cuddle and pinch?" God. Yeah, that sounds incorrect. Yeah. Oh, the Scandinavian spirit of Eric, way cooler. Old Bear was a nickname played to me quite a while ago. Not much of a meaning to it. Well, I mean, at least it's got relevance to this game, though, because of the old bear. The old bear in episode 2 and in The Hunted. The old bear is after you. Well, let's keep going to the cave. Look at this, empty of crates. I didn't get this, though. Yeah, good. Let's go. Now to the pallets. No way. Let's see. Not at this stage, obviously, considering most things edible despawn on 75 days. Yeah. The only place that's worth breaking it down is, and that wasn't a crate, it's pallets. There are some pallets, like it's killing Barry. In here, there's a backpack, and there's pallets in front of it. So you need to break those down to get to the backpack. But it's not worth it. There's nothing in there. Maybe on lower difficulties. Oh. Rip Barry. Barry died. Why not contact the cabin fever on day 500? Nah. And buttworms. Are you going to Pleasant Valley? Yes, we're going to Pleasant Valley now. Oh, bask in the love. Yeah, exactly. So Paulu and yeah, so what we're doing on day 500 is we're going to Pleasant Valley where we spawned. We're going to the spawn point where this character started 500 days ago. That's where he spawned, and we're gonna go there and go to the exact same place that I spawned on day 1, and we're gonna build a can there. Go away. You can't get me up here anyway. And we're going to build a can there and put some supplies in there as a gift for a new runner. Bring it full circle. Stop following me, Wolf. There's nothing for you here. Are you really gonna... Yeah, good luck. Bye. Oh, my arrow. I think he's going for a rabbit now.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, another Barry got killed. Oh, now I'm getting rid of this wolf because he's blocking my cave. Let's get a headshot in though. I'm actually worst. My worst aim is when they're close. I tend to overshoot. But when they're further away, I tend to hit more often. He's kind of blocked in by this branch. But I think it will be alright. Sorry you died, Barry. But at least you made it safer for me. In fact, we'll harvest Barry for an emergency supply over here. Yeah, on the day 499, I will check the weather, and if it's rubbish, I'll bring sticks and cloth for a shelter. Can you heal the rabbit? Like the red shirts and stuff. Thank you, Eric. So we'll stay the night here to just reduce some cabin fever, because why not? Let's just harvest good old Barry, who died for so we could live. Don't need any of this stuff, so let's just drop it. And then we'll let's wait a little bit, let's wait an hour, and then we'll sleep. Poor rabbit. Yeah, I call all my rabbits Barry. That's why there's a Barry emote. Okay, let's get to eat this because it's the least calories. Eat that, drink it. And I'll stay here for the night. Let's sleep now. I'm always a bit anxious sleeping in caves, just in case it should get colder than I think. I need to top up this Kimiota mug. I think if you want to see the mug, I think it's in... No, I haven't posted it on my Discord, but it's on Kimiota's Discord. Right. It's one of those mugs that where you pour in the coffee, it changes color. I'm going to sleep a bit more. So let me just check something. Oh, I actually didn't know this, because I always been ambivalent about this. Ambivalent. That moose and bear meat actually has the same amount of calories. I always thought moose meat had slightly more. But no, they're exactly the same. Exactly the same. Alright. Good to know. I always thought moose was slightly higher, but I never bothered to look. The first light hour of the day is often free fire. Yeah, it is. But I don't need fire. But it is true. Are the values different from each other when not a cooking? That's why I was thinking barbecue. I haven't actually checked, but I think maybe they are. But I'm not sure how that would make any sense. I could just be remembering wrong. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. You need to drink less. Yeah, that's a little detail that I did not know. See, 500 days of playing this game and more, and there's still little things that you can learn. Do I have any? I do have one. We're going to use it. We're going to map over here. Let's just pick up some more stones. How many stones do I have? 18. Let's just keep picking them up then. Don't need this right now. It'll be a bit heavy, but that's okay. We're just going to dump them in the farmhouse. I would really love to find a damn Polaroid in Pleasant Valley, but I'm not sure where I haven't looked. There we go. Now this is a lot nicer. And it is it a free fire? I think you might be right. It is. So let's just start the fire, not here, in the cave. Just to save some lantern fuel.
My fingers feel numb.
Free fire, like you said. I have noticed that as well, like the weather often doesn't change until a little bit into the mornings. Graffin always says I tend to get a load of nice days. How many matches do you have stashed still by day 500? Good question. I can give you an estimate once I'm in the cave. Let's just do it now because in the cave I want to fire. So on me I'm only carrying a few. I'm carrying 4, but I have 3 fire strikers. I have yet to finish one of them. And then in Trapper's Cabin I think I have something like 30 matches or more. I've dumped a bunch of them in there because I didn't bother carrying them around anymore. And then every main base, like Trappers, the hut, the farm, the cabin over here, this cabin, the cave, sorry, the lodge, this one, and Riken, and I think Bleak Inlet as well here. All of these places have maybe 4 matches or more. So, ballpark, I have 50 matches left, maybe. 50 matches and 3 fire strikers, but 1 is on his last leg, so something like that. I don't really. It could be more because I know I dumped a lot of them in Trapper's Cabin. I didn't check before we left. Actually, that was a little mistake because I was going to leave this in the can. Some matches. And I forgot to bring some extra ones, but that's okay. We'll take a few from... Wow, these are rubbish torches. From the farm. Athena was saying on his day 750 he still has a lot left. Nice. Yeah, well, Athena, he's got 4,000 hours in this game, so he knows what he's doing. But yeah, I have ever since at least day 200 or so, yeah, probably before that, I started becoming very conscious about matches. And those of you who have followed me for a while will remember that there have been days where I needed to cook meat or go fishing, and then I ended up just standing outdoors, standing still for like 2 days in a row or 3 days in a row, waiting for the sun to come out, just doing nothing for 3 days. And then finally the sun comes out, and then I use the mag lens. I've done that. So I've been very sparing with my matches. I avoid at all costs to light the fire with a match, but or fire striker. But I still do it. I still do it now and then, depending on what I need to do. Yeah, you know what they can say. Yeah, it depends what they mean. Is this 500-day run your personal best record? Yes, it is. This is the first time I managed, which reminds me, I need to update this. I keep forgetting to do that. Sorry, we're on 495 now. Yes, it is. I have played the Interloper many times before, but I usually gave up after I played it a little while. I got kind of bored and then started a new run or did an achievement. On some of them I died until I did this run, and I decided, okay, this time we're gonna go to 500. Just do it this time. I think my highest was 107 days, 103 days. It was like around 100 days, but most of my runs would end around day 50 something. I would stop, and then I would start a new run, or I would try something. Oh, does this work? Oh, it didn't. I died. Okay. Oh well. You know, I do stuff like that. I did have a Voyager run that was around day 200, but that was back in the day. So yeah, it is the longest I've ever played on any one character. You know, combined survival. Hold on. Ah, dang it! I forgot to pick up the hammer. Oh well. There was a hammer in the dam, and I meant to take that hammer and put it here in the fishing hut, but I forgot. Oh well. It's there. It's by the wood. I just forgot about it. But anyway, I mean, combined, I probably have a survival in the thousands somewhere, but I never bothered to survive long before. Is Greg around? Greg is not around. Some people on Facebook call this bear Greg. Greg the run ender. Oh, we're not using the flare. That's a gift. Don't use gifts. Could run into a bear over here, though. I feel most of my runs I got killed anyway at 44, 57. So yeah, exactly, Stacia. Like, most of my runs are the same. You get killed around that area, or I stop playing. Yeah. Hey, Jennifer, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you got it. Hey, yeah, you still made it. We still got 4 days left to do, and I'm probably gonna do some mapping. So it's still gonna take probably at least half an hour, probably longer. Whoa, do you see that? Is that a birch? I'm still finding these little nuggets that I've been missing, despite surviving 500 days. There are still a few little things that I have missed. I can't believe, actually, a few streams ago, yeah, that's why I understood, Jennifer. You made it, you know, and thank you for being here. A few streams ago, I checked the dam really thoroughly. I checked all the crates. There was nothing in the crates, but I did find a few other things. I found tools. I found, what was the other thing I found? Was it a pry bar? Can't remember. But there were a few things that I found. And not to mention, thanks to Marlin's suggestion, on day 400 and wherever it was, 470, I went back to Milton to the plane crash. And by the crates on the plane crash, there was a stim that I missed. And my last stim was used on day 420 something. That was my last stim, and the amazement when I found that stim laying next to a crate that I missed. Well, it could have been patched in, I suppose, because this run was started. It was started in 2019, or maybe early this year. This run, so it could have been patched in, but I doubt it. I thought you made your cartographer. Ah, okay. You only did Timberman and Pleasant Valley. Okay, you got a little while to go then. It takes a while, but you'll get there. Because when this run started, I believe, yes, this run, I began this 500-day run before episode 3 came out. I know this because even though I wasn't streaming at the time, on day 100 something, I came back to Pleasant Valley, and then I went to the airplane and I checked all of it. I think maybe I even checked it on the stream, because the first 100 plus days of this run, maybe the first 120 days of this run, maybe, wasn't streamed. I think maybe, or maybe the beginning of it was streamed, but not the middle part. I played somewhat off stream, and then I decided to invest in it, and then I started streaming from day 120, 30, something like that. And from that moment, from day 130 or something like that, I've streamed the entire run, with a couple of minor exceptions where I logged on and I've just recovered some health or broken down some crates or something like that. Let's actually take this route, because I want to get some more stones. Yeah, nice to see you here, Jennifer. I told Alensha what you said, Jennifer, that you targeted her and me in Among Us, and she laughed at it. She thought that was funny. She didn't feel that bad about dying early anymore after you said that. No, we don't need that. But we do need tin, though. We can just use sticks for that. I do need more stones, though. Shouldn't be that hard to find. We have only ever once been imposter together. I think we didn't win that one. It wasn't with you, though. It was with someone else, but we did pretty well. But we decided not to communicate with each other, because we could. We could have, we've both imposted, you did this, but we decided not to do that, because that would be unfair for everyone else. But she's very good. She's very good at deducing. I'm a little bit more like sneaky. Hey, is it Red Ice Car, or is it Redis Car? Or, but nice to see you. Thank you. We're very close. 4 days or so. We need the stones for the can. So we'll do some exploring and get some more stones. I want to make sure I'm back here in the farm on day 498, I guess it is. I mean, if I mess it up, who cares? Who cares? But it would be nice. Imposter something. You know, there's a, what did I say? Red Ice Car. Yeah. Nice. Possibly. You're the surveillance guy. Yeah, exactly. That's what one said. I'm always in security. Alright, how much food do I have here? Not as much as I would like. We might have to do some hunting then. How much water do we have though? Yeah, nice to see. How are you doing, Red? Alright, let's see. How much water do I have? Because if I don't have that much... Oh. Then let's make some. Well, we have the fire. We're carrying the fire. Let's just make a little bit of water. I can do some inventory and stuff. And also use this gift that we're going to give to the survivor. And just put on the sticks. Yeah. That's probably enough. All right, let's just do some inventory first. What do I have in here? How many matches do I have in here? That's okay, we can leave these matches for the survivor. 4 matches is plenty to give him or her. Doing okay with foods. We got an extra can opener here, how about that? These rocks will come in handy. We got 40 rocks now, sweet.
I would say Norway is.
So we need 10 more rocks or stones. Green birch bark. Green sapling, dump that. And yeah, Red Ice, thank you for the follow. You seem pretty sad. Yeah, I'm good. Just got back from rehearsals and lurked in stage stream. I can't stay long. I got food cooking before I stop by. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you for taking the time to stop by and saying hi. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Let's just put on some more. I want to make quite a bit of water. I do actually want to bring more pots to this place to make more water, but do that another time. All right, let's get this done. I would like to have quite a bit of water. Might even just spend the rest of this day cooking water, to be honest. At least a little while. How much water do I have now? 6, that's not enough. We need more than that. Passed some time doing this also, although this wasn't my intention to do, but that's okay. Sounds like a storm is brewing anyway. How long is left? Okay, good. I think that's probably enough. Let's put 1 liter. And then that. And then that. And we'll dump some here. I think that's good enough. Have fun. I'm heading out to work now. Sad. I wanted to see the achievement. Don't worry about it, Stacia. Thank you for dropping by anyway. I'm sorry it hasn't popped yet. Still got half an hour to an hour, I think. But thank you for dropping by anyway, and I hope work goes well. You'll be missed for sure. Alright, I think this will be enough water. And we'll take this with us. 15 minutes. We need another stick. And there we go. We don't need the fire anymore. Let's eat this. And what am I carrying? Let's put the gift in like a specific place. Is this empty? It is empty. So the gift things can go in here. So this is the gift. This is a gift. This is a gift. This is a gift. This is a gift. And this is a gift. I think that was about it, wasn't it? This is also a gift. And 2 of these are gifts as well. I think that's about it. And then the food and water, of course, but that's not a big deal. Let's also take the rocks and put them in there. All of these. And I want these things. Because I want to map a bit. Is there any charcoal here? 3. How much charcoal is in here? 3. 12 is fine. Cool. How are you able to eat brewed food without an issue? Is that a perk that comes with level 5 cooking? Yes, that's right. Once you're level 5 cooking, you become immune to food poisoning. So you can eat ruined meat, it's really no problem. And you need to, if you play on Stalker or Interloper like this, you really should get to level 5 ASAP. Because you can't really eat wolf or bears until you get level 5. Well, you can, but you could get parasites, and it's very risky. This character ate it a few times, but didn't get parasites. So yeah. Yes, my antibiotics is dead, but you can still use it. You can still use both of these. But the minute I put these into a container, they disappear. So I can't put them anywhere. I mean, I can put them on the ground, I guess. I thought it was just parasites you mean to. I had no idea it was so important. Yeah, it's really important. You can become completely immune to food poisoning, except raw meat. If you eat raw meat, so if you eat raw deer meat, for example, you get food poisoning. Same with fish. Hey, Joe Paulo says use. Oh, it's actually not one. Well, let's see. If I do need to use it, I'll try it. try it. But if you're right, that's okay. We got Reishi. That's why I carry both of these. I wanted to try it out to see if it worked. Okay, I'm a bit tired, but let's just see if there is a bear or something outside. And how are we doing with mapping in this area? We could map a lot more of the orchard. We can do that now. Yeah, if you say so, I trust you probably because you know a lot about these mechanics. But I'll try it when it's necessary. I think most of those things are expired anyway. Is that the bear? I think it is the bear. Come over here, because then I can get some food. And don't run away, please, bear. It takes forever to track you down. 5 days to go. Wishing thank you once. Nice to see you. Yeah, we got 5 days to go. Let's try not to get killed by this bear. Let's play it safe and use the car or something. There we go. Yeah, this way. Thank you. I'd rather not do like tree dodging with him. I would like to just get him close to base. So we're going to do a little bit of kiting. No flare shells left. Once I used my last flare shell on day 130 something like that. That's one of the things I regret. I used a lot of flare shells in the beginning. I used it to kill a bear, and I actually have the footage of when I used my last flare shell. Because what happened was, when I started streaming, when I was brand new at streaming, it was actually on this run. And it was day 120 or something, and I had like 10 followers or something like that. And one of my friends came on, and he asked like, how does this work? And I got really distracted, and twice in a row a wolf came out of nowhere in HRV, and I had to use flare shells to get rid of them. And then I was so low in health that I had to use flare shells to scare off the wolves heading back to the cave. So I used like 4 flare shells in a day. And then the last flare shell was actually on day 150 or something. I was in Milton. I remember it very well because I was streaming, and I think Kimi Ota was like the only person watching. There was like 1 or 2 viewers, and Kimi was one of them. And as I was talking to Kimi, a wolf came out of nowhere behind the house, and then I used the flare gun to scare it off. And that was the last shell. So I still have the guns, but no flares. Yeah. The bear is very slow, but I'd rather play it safe. So I'm going to shoot him. I'm actually going to kite him to the house, not the car, because then it's easy to cook. Provided I can actually kill him there. I may not be able to kill him. Yeah, so that was a long story about why I don't have flare shells. You can't find spray cans out of the flare gun. I do agree that what some people have suggested, that you should in theory be able to craft flare shells. Because you can craft bullets. So in theory, if you have the flare shell cartridge, shouldn't you be able to do it? Or at the very least, you should be able to break down an actual flare and use that material to make a flare shell, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Yes, I hear you, bear. Come on. Use him with a torch to make a flamethrower. Oh, he's so slow. I'm going to kite him all the way to the house. Because I can just go inside. I don't really care if he resets. Just don't run off with my arrows. Sounds too logical, Zaya. It's too logical for this game. I could use the car. But it would be better if he died over by the house. I was killed the best by the house there a few times. Empty flare shells now stay on ground but can't be picked up. Maybe the intent that. Yeah, I have a flare shell in HRV that's just laying there. Can't pick it up though. I was wondering if you could actually jump on it. Nah, okay. I'll have a try. See if I can get a good shot off him. I missed, damn. Oh, he'll reset aggro. Where does arrow go? Ah, we'll find the arrow after. Yeah, Taiwan tradition. I didn't get a headshot that I wanted, unfortunately. Loop-de-loop. Bear is all confused. Like, how did he come out of this big tree? That's the only problem is the stupid loading times. Oh well. It's a little close, I think. Yeah, it's a little close. That's too close. I need a better angle on him. Yeah, the save lag is just the worst. Also, I went out the wrong door. I was going to go out the door behind me here. Not the one I went out of, so it was the wrong door. I would like him to die right here. I have to find my damn arrows after that I missed. Yeah, this is a demon bear, isn't it? What the? He just charged me without doing the aggro thing. That wasn't fun. Fine. I might have to use the car actually then. Because he's resetting the aggro a bit stupidly. Oh, if I get mauled, it's not a big deal. There we go. All planned. Alright. I'm missing 2 arrows. Let's find it. That's fine. I shot. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's one. I was actually planning on shooting him in the face. But bleeding out works too. And then I missed. Here it is. Yeah, that's the other one. We got him. We'll cook him when the sun's out, I think, though. But considering it's not that cold, we could quarter him right now. But it's not really necessary, though, because he's right here. So we'll leave him right here, I think. Let's just take the pelts, though. Yeah. That was a fun one. I've killed bears like that before, but never as weird as that, where I was going through the doors. But I got kind of annoyed with the stupid save lag. And then I was going to shoot him in the face there, but he just died, so... Let's just harvest as much of this as we can. Exactly. No, perfect kill. I just keep doing this. It's nice and warm out, so at least for a little while. We can do one more. Don't really need these, but who cares? Any more feathers? No.
Can't feel my feet.
It almost looks like it's sunlight, but it's not. Alright. We'll cook him in the morning. If it's not sunny, I'll probably use the fire strike, I think.
I'm getting weaker.
You know, if I make a clip out of this, I'll just edit out the save lag so it looks like it's all smooth and planned. Nothing wrong happened in between. The bear almost got me though, because when the third time I went out to shoot him, I didn't expect the bear to just charge me. I thought he would like do the hind leg thing first. So he caught me by surprise there. And I have gotten mauled by a bear this run, when he caught me by surprise and I wasn't able to get indoors fast enough. Alright, we'll sleep now. Eat this first. There's gonna make motor fires around the place. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the idea. Probably we'll try and get some sunlight going. Alright, sleep 10 hours. Good old 10 hours sleep. I think I'm gonna get a drink also. Got my Kimiota mug ready. Right, let's update that right away. We are now on 496. And 499 is the day we need to go there. And then it will trigger at noon. Let's sleep, let's see what time of day is it. It's too early, we'll sleep another hour. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. How much water? No, good enough. What? Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Let's see if we can get some light. I don't know if I brought any fire. I brought coal, that's fine. Oh, damn, it's not nice weather. Oh, let's just wait a little bit. That might be enough, actually. The wind slowed down. Yeah, it
What?
worked. It worked. Nice. Got it. Graphene with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Now Lena Marie can have the emotes. Getting this thing started. 4 days to go. Alright, let's put on some coal here. And now we can have a bunch of food here in the house. But yeah, thank you so much, Graphene. That's super kind of you. We're gonna need more of these. I mean... Oh, okay. I'll be back. Need some more wood. Cool. Cool. Just finished Holy's rescue, so you have my full attention now. It's like 4 days left. Well played. Yeah. Is that like a Hearthstone emote? Yeah. Thank you. We should be able. I probably will take most of the day cooking this bear. So that's another thing done. I'm gonna take some of these. Let's get rid of this book. Just grab some of this stuff. It doesn't matter. Sadly, I'm not in position to do that, Zach. I'm on less than the lowest disability. I get the wheels to go around, but that's the kind of thing I have to not do. I'm not sure I caught what you're referring to. Then sorry if I missed it. Let's start a new file. Oh, gift subs. No, I didn't. I see. Sorry, because I thought you were talking about using the emotes, and I got really confused. No. Don't worry about that, Lena. Mate. Don't worry about gift subs and things. That's really not. The fact that you are here watching me is, super fun. Don't ever feel like you're obliged to. I'm not one of these people who feel like you owe me a subscription for watching me. That's not me. So you just have fun. I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna make a little trail to the door. It actually says so though, the gift more thing. Oh right, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I get you, Lena. Okay, so how long has these got? 19 minutes. Let's go. Not you personally, but the program messages. Yeah. I get you. Okay. So how long has this got? If I win the line, I'm going to shower eat a lot if you win subs. Sounds like a plan. Let's take 6 kilos. Yeah. That should be good enough. How long is left of this? 10 minutes.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, while these are cooking a little bit, I'm gonna just go get a drink. Because I need a drink. I'm gonna gamble that a wolf doesn't show up and kill me, but they shouldn't attack me anyway because there's a campfire. So we'll be fine. But actually, just in case there's a glitch and something stupid happens, we're gonna do this because we're on day 496. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink. remind me to change the settings when it's day 499, because then you can see the achievement. If this was any other run, I would have just left it, and I would have gone without pausing it. Because I know how wolves in campfires work. A wolf will not attack you when you're near a campfire. He will literally just stand there and growl. But then I thought, well, you know, I almost got killed by timber wolves that bugged out. So why risk it? Oh, is there wind? It doesn't really seem that windy. What was that about? It's windy, but not that windy. Yeah. This usually is within the tolerance of a wind, though. The Christmas mornings have something to distract us. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me just open this. Seems like the wind is okay. Okay. Let's try again. Let's just see how this works. Oops. Oh, fine. We have an extra torch now. I prefer using the hacksaw to harvest the meat because it's so easy to repair. You have to go to Bleak Inlet to repair the... if I want to repair the knives and stuff at this stage in the game, I have to go to Bleak Inlet, and I'd rather not do that. Or craft a new knife. Add it to the stash. Oh, here's my unlucky campfire. This campfire would not start. I had 75% chance of starting a fire, and it took me 6 attempts to do it. On day 30 or something, really early in the run. Okay, let's just keep this up. How much is left here? Need to get more wood. What was a celebration? Was that a celebration bear you opened? Yeah, it was. It was the most expensive beer ever, called Bare Öl, just beer. It's literally the cheapest beer you can find. I like good beer, like Peroni, for example. But I only occasionally actually have it because it's too pricey. So the cheap, really cheap beer for me works just fine. It tastes just as good to me. But if I have a cheap beer and then try a good one, then I can tell the difference right away. Alright, let's put on... We're going to put one on at a time, in case the wind picks up. Go. That was one of the weirdest bear kills I've ever done, I think. If it weren't on day 495 and I killed it, I would have braved it. I would have just tried shooting it and hope for the best. Oh, did the wind come out again? Now it looks like it's a bit more wind. I think so. I don't know. Let's go. Let's see. The wind is still good, and if anything it died down. The wolves are not too hungry today, it seems. Minutes, so let's go.
Too much stuff to carry.
Be quiet, Will. Always complaining. Too much stuff to carry. Ugh, I can't carry much more anymore. Ugh, is this food or... All he does is complain. He only talks when he complains. I think the only thing that he says that isn't complaints is like, looks like I survived another night. That's the only thing he says that's not complaining. Alright, there we go. So I promised to play Astrid next run. Okay, got that done.
Something's gotta go.
Okay, now we got a load of food. Bring some to the new survivor. This should be fine. It's outdoor fire, so this should all cook. Do I have any more? No. Yay, Astrid. Yeah, everyone wants to see Astrid. There's like Astrid fan club. I'm like the only streamer who plays Will. I'm the only streamer who plays. Everyone else hates Will. Actually, let's just eat one. Astrid will be by. It'd be nice if it said things like, "Oh, I'm so fucking burst." And I go, "Oh, yeah, that's amazing, beautiful view." Yeah, exactly. That would be nice. As long as it wouldn't be too much, and it's like, "Oh, headshots," you know, something like that. All right, so how are we doing with torches? Okay. Okay, and the reason I grabbed the torch is because I've got a map over here. This isn't a map. I still haven't found the damn Polaroid. I don't really know where it could be. Astrid Riot. I have played Astrid on challenges on stream, but for the most part it's Will. But yeah, I promise that next time it's gonna be a Astrid. Alright. Hey, J Deem. How are you doing? I'm going to do some mapping while we're in this area. Still no Polaroid. No Polaroid. I don't think it's... this is mapped, okay. Then it's this area that's not mapped. We don't need this there. You can just hang out. This should do it. Let's have a nice clean map. Let's ignore this little dot here. I'm not too worried about the cold. I had to play Astrid because I just can't put up with the grunting that will. A lot of people have said that alphabet. A lot of people hate the grunting of Will. And it's just like I don't really mind it, but when he grunts, yeah, it's I do like Will. I find him less snarky than Astrid. Astrid has this sort of like she seems kind of like snarky or passive aggressive when the way she talks. I mean, she's Survivor alone in the cold world, so let's cut her some slack. But when Will is breeding, though, yeah, gods, this is terrible. I have twice on this run gotten what's it called, broken ribs, and then he won't stop panting for like a week. Also, Astrid's voice by Jennifer Hale, who's a legendary voice actor. Yeah, it's they are the Mass Effect voice actors, right? It's Femshep and Maleshep, and everyone always liked Femshep. because she was better. I guess it's the same here. As is not better than Dr. McKinsey. Well, we now okay. We need to go. We need to map these mountain thingies, and we can do that later. Oh, wolf. Where is that? That's over there. So let's map. Yeah, let's map this area here. Let's get this wolf. Start mapping. Do you want to see something? Oh no, it doesn't work anymore. Actually, it might work if we do this. Let's just check that this works. I'm willing to take the risk. I got full health. Yeah, run away. Bye. I thought it would work. Good to know. Classic Zach. Let's test this on day 496. At least I figured out that it does work. But I'm gonna get rid of this wolf though. Oh, sorry about the Streamlabs spams. But Astrid has those doomsday drugs in it. Okay, that's true. What's in the doomsday case, I wonder? It's probably the soul of Marcellus Wallace. Who gets where that was from? We'll do the polishing mapping later. Let's just keep mapping some of this. Yeah, you got it, Alphabet Shoop. 500 points to you. If Slicky says she can give it, if not, I'll give it to you. I haven't set up the mushroom points yet, though. Let's see.
I need to lay down.
Is that movie still relevant to the kids? Are we getting too old? I mean, certain movies don't age, like Pulp Fiction is one of those. Sorry for stealing your thunder. You were right on the money when describing BI to barbecue. Ah, right. You mean Bleak Inlet? Nah, it's too short. Let's make a fire. Let's warm up tea while we're at it. Because I'm only doing this. You watched Pulp Fiction once. It's a classic. There's a couple things in retrospect I don't really like about it that much, but it's a good movie. Oh, here comes the wind. That's alright though. It was boring. There's no such thing as a boring movie. This is probably gonna blow out, I'm guessing. We might be losing the fire here. Maybe not. Ooh, is that birch I see over there? That would be phenomenal. Movies are boring in general, to be honest. No longer relevant. Yeah, exactly. Alphabet. Jennifer shut us down. I'm gonna get this birch that I have seemed to have forgotten to pick up. But I'd rather not freeze to death. So let's make another fire. Is this in the... I just don't like movies. I like some of the classics. Oh, I know of a classic. Pulp Fiction. There are a lot of old classics that I haven't actually watched. Elensha bought for me once one of those posters. How called is it? Let's just Let's just use the coal. Let's just be stupid here. Lynch bought me one of those posters that has the scratch off. You can scratch off movies you've seen. And it was like the 100 greatest movies of all time, yada yada. And I think we had seen something like 75 or 80 of them. Something like that. So I've seen most big movies, but there's a few that's missing. Let's just stay here a bit, warm up. Let's actually make some tinder, because it's for the survivor. I love Pulp Fiction, almost all Tarantino movies. Yeah, they're really good. Green Mile and Short, yeah, Green Mile and Short are amazing. Butterfly Effect, not a lot of people know about that movie, Simon. It's kind of like an underdog movie, but that movie is phenomenal. But it got like 7 different endings, but that movie was very good. Let's just drop this. And drink it. Forrest Gump is also a classic, yeah. I have a soft spot for a movie that's actually really bad. It also got a bad actor in it for the most part. There's a movie with John Travolta that I really like called Phenomenon. I saw it on a plane journey to Canary Islands or something when I was little. And then whenever I mention people, no one's ever heard of it. And it's not that great, but I really liked it. It's about this guy, John Travolta, who's just like a farmer. And then one day on his birthday, he goes outside in the street and he sees this bright light and explodes and he gets knocked over. And then after that, he's super intelligent. He can do everything. He reads like 7 books a day. He sees everything logically. He invents things. He becomes telekinetic, and a whole bunch of stuff. But that's not what's interesting. The interesting thing is how people react to him. That people are afraid of him because of these things. And that was the part that I thought was very good about that movie. That people are always afraid of things they don't understand. So there's a guy who's just some average Joe farmer, and suddenly he's this brainiac, and people don't like it. They find it intimidating. And I quite liked that about the movie. Oh, nice! People have seen it, Alphabet and Helgadal. That's awesome. And Mending, you saw it as well. Because that is... a lot of people I mention this movie to, they have no clue what movie this is. Oh, when I said bad actor, I didn't mean bad actor. I meant more like it's got a Scientologist in it. Oh, I actually kind of like John Travolta as an actor. He's got some good movies. And then Forrest Whitaker's in it. Forrest Whitaker's amazing. I love Forrest Whitaker. And Robert Duvall, and it's a Helen Hunt who plays what's her name? I forgot. But yeah, and also Shawshank Redemption and Green Mile are amazing movies as well. A lot of good movies. I remember movies that scared you because of topic cover. The Day After, about nuclear war from the 80s. Yeah, those are the movies. Phenomenon was interesting because he got super smart, didn't turn evil, which is such always. Yeah, that's true. He exactly, like it was just him trying to figure out what it was and why and what he can do with it. But people were afraid, and he would save people's lives. He would make the job easier, but people would just be scared of him. And I thought that was really interesting. Scientology is a batshit insane. Yeah, I got my opinions about Scientologists, but let's not get into that on stream. I haven't written no politics in chat, but I think let's not engage on that conversation. But on like a similar topic, it's sort of like the thing with John Travolta. It's kind of like Tom Cruise. Like Tom Cruise, I don't really like Tom Cruise as a person. I think he's really weird. Like Scientology aside, he's a bit of a strange person. I don't really like him as a person. But I have to admit that he makes a lot of really good movies that at minimum are at least fun to watch. And it may not be masterpieces, but at least they're fun to watch. So sometimes you have to put the two aside, two different things. So let's go back and warm up and rest for the night. I think we've done enough mapping. Yeah, I feel Tom Cruise is like the biggest Scientologist publicly. Yeah. Crazy acts are fun because they fully commit. Exactly. Have you seen Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder? It's like, why is Tom Cruise even in this movie? And he plays Les Wiseman or something, and he's amazing. He's only in it for like 5 minutes, but that's so like that's not a Tom Cruise role at all. But it was just hilarious. Yeah, no, it's not exactly politics, but I could, if I wanted to, start right now a discussion on Scientology and related topics. I would love to have that debate, but I think for streamer purposes, it's best not to get into it. Not because of any sort of ethical conflict, but because I don't think people tune into a stream, a long dark stream, to talk about, hear me talk about that sort of thing. If I was doing a just chatting stream, though, I would say other things. Need to clear my phetons. What is a pheton, actually? Well, when you come back, Raffin. Because I've been on Thomasina's stream a few times. And she's a very nice player. But sometimes her chat just gets spammed with these things. And it's like she's a FETA partner or something. And I never really understood what it was. And I asked her once, but she didn't answer. I think she was busy with something. Oops. I never really got what that is. Okay, let's. We did some mapping. Let's grab some charcoal. It'd be a separate just chatting event. Yeah, it would exactly. It's an alien spirit. It's a sly reference to Scientology. They are trying to protect them. Oh yes, that's right. They are. You have to clear the phetons. But isn't there something called FETA? Like I know that Thomasina has something like that on her stream. It's some sort of like mods or something. I don't really know what it is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Impressions on this game, it's amazing. If you haven't got it already, Shiny Trader, you should get it. And everyone in chat will tell you that you should do the same. Isn't that right, chat? Alright, so let's see here. We got 26. We don't need that many, I don't think. Although you'd be surprised, but let's just put like 10 in there. Dump these. Oops. Dump these. I'm carrying what? Sticks. And oh wow, load of torches. Before I do that, let's harvest these things. A must buy, yes, exactly. It's awesome, so good. There's a love fest for this game at the moment. It's hands down best of our game I've played. I absolutely agree. And Alpha has played most. I agree as well. I really like survival games. I haven't played all survival games. But of the ones I played, this is by far the best one. By far. There are other really good ones. Green Hell and Stranded Deep and Subnautica. Subnautica's not really a survival game, I guess, but Grounded is all those other ones, but the Long Dark is definitely the best. 1% on this arrow, and I can still headshot a bear with it. Perfect. Yeah, so I can say great. There's a story mode. 2 people must do this tutorial. Yeah, exactly. There are some people who largely prefer the story mode, and they can't wait for the more of the story. And it is a good story, but Stranded Deep, trust me, Shiny, Stranded Deep is nothing because compared to this game. I have played this game for a few years now, and when I tried Stranded Deep, I thought it was good, but after just 2 hours, I was bored with it because I found it so easy. It was incredibly easy. Except for my first game, I started and then I died because I touched the poison thing and I didn't know what to do with it. But the second playthrough I did. Okay, we're getting close. Actually, this is 4. Yeah, it's 497. Yeah, that's right. So you should definitely get it. It's a fantastic game. There are also challenges in survival mode, like many difficult levels. You don't have to start on Interloper. No, if you do starting, you'll likely end up hating the game. Yeah, you should get it, Shiny Trader. You should get it, and you should play the story mode, or start on a easy game just to get a feel for it. And yeah, Simon, Subnautica is fantastic. It's such a good game, but it's not a survival game. Not really, just because there's hardly a survival element in it. It's more an exploration game, as I would say. And Graffin, yeah, thank you for another gift up to Helga. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Graffin. Yes, exactly what Alpha said. It's exactly. Thank you for the follow, Shiny. Nice to have you here. I hope you do try the game. Yeah, Alfred, I did exactly the same. The first time I tried standing, I stepped into the sea, stepped on an urchin, and I had no clue what to do, and then I died. Second time I tried it, I found it super easy. I started exploring some islands, and I thought it was fun, but it was a lot of paddling, and then I looked up a streamer who was playing it, and he was going to fight the quote megalodon. But it was just a regular shark, I probably will play Stranded Deep again. But I played Green Hell after, and Green Hell is almost exactly the same as Stranded Deep. It's got the same mechanics, the same sort of graphics. But Green Hell is a lot better, I think. I forgot water. A gift sub a day keeps the Phaetons away. Yeah, your Phaetons have been cleared. It's on PC, Shiny, but you can also get it on PlayStation, Xbox, and today it also launched on Switch. So you can also get it on Switch. Going Clear, yeah, I've seen the Going Clear documentary. It's and Green Hell is pretty good, Shiny. It's not bad. It's not a bad game, Green Hell. I'm gonna do some mapping. We need more stones actually, so let's do some mapping. And go to the rivers. And what area I need to map? Yeah, we'll go this way into the river. Green Hell is pretty good. I might stream Green Hell one day. It's the good thing about Green Hell also you can play multiplayer. There's a couple people who's told me they wanted to play Green Hell with me. A couple streamers, which I said is fine whenever. It's by polls. Yeah, I would recommend playing on PC, but it's fairly fine playing it on something else. Great farmhouse, by the way. Thank you. But it's nothing like my main base, though. Those of you who were since earlier, my main base is just stacked. Mouse is best for aiming bows. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Can't imagine. Yeah, it came on Switch today, so it's really hyped about that. I actually played this game for maybe 2 years, a year and a half on PlayStation. So I'm used to the controller. But when I started watching streamers play it, like Shardul, I can't go a stream without mentioning Shardul again. I switched. And I never looked back, really. There's a little secret area. I believe I have looted this, but let's just check. This is from the story mode. I may actually not have looted this, because this was added after I started the run. Yeah, I haven't looted it. Oh, please give me Polaroid. Yes! Oh. God, I've been looking all over for this. Oh, man. That's Signal Hill. Signal Hill. Yeah. Oh. Hallelujah. I'm going to do that right now. I literally fell into my arms there. I have been looking all over the place for Polaroid, and I thought there's no way there isn't a Polaroid here in Pleasant Valley. Look how big it is. So there's no way that it's not here. I'm missing 5 Polaroids anyway. There has to be one. And I totally forgot about that little corner there that they added. I think I forgot about it because, like I said, I did start this run before they added Crossroads Elegy Episode 3. So when I came back to this run after having a little break, I could loot Thompson's Crossing, I could loot the plane, but I didn't really think about going in there. I totally forgot about it. But that's where the Polaroid was. I was trying to think. I even came back here twice to try and look for everywhere I could think of, and I just didn't think of that one. I was even talking about it today, like, is there anywhere I haven't looked? And that was the area I hadn't looked. Oh, that's, love it. Now we can make a nice map. And we're going to do that now. We're going to warm up first. And then we're going to head out and map it. Whew. Okay, it's not a very expensive game, actually. I think it's a lot cheaper than $31. But because it just came out on Switch, I'm guessing it's a little pricier there. Sometimes it's on sale. And sometimes, Shiny, there are giveaways. I have given the game away 3 times. 3 times I gave the game away for free. And other people have done the same. Yeah, we can quit now, Graphene. It's done. We're not going to go to 500. We're just going to call it right here. Okay, so I was a little bit optimistic in my estimate. Because I thought I would be at day 500 by now. But I think we still have probably half hour to go or something like that, I think. And we gotta hope for good weather. I need to have sticks for the blizzards and everything. And we need to get up in the morning or late night to head there. Alright, let's fog isn't too great, but we'll be alright. Yay! Found a Polaroid on day 496. However, this is 97. 97. There's a stone. Oh dear. At least I mapped everything for Faithful Cartographer. We're not going to climb the rope. That bear I killed. Is that the bear from over here? No, it's not. That's a separate bear. There's like 4 bears on this map. So I gotta be a little bit careful. But I think we'll be okay staying in Signal Hill. It's on the west side, Graphene. It's by the rabbit den, by the plane. I'm not sure if that's a valid spawn point anymore, because I tried to get some stock footage of it for a video I'm making about this run, a second video. I'll show you one of them later. And after 20 attempts or something of forcing an outdoor spawn in Pleasant Valley, I did not spawn there once. And it's not marked on the like Whiteberry maps either. I'm forgetting to look for stones here, like an idiot. But we will get there. I could also stay the night there, but I don't think I will do that. Not as many stones there as I thought there would be. Need more stones, but we'll get some. Like near one of the possible... Yeah, that's right. Let's see here. Let's get to this single hill and just wait out the fog there so I can map it. It's I couldn't actually remember exactly where it was, and I had some issues looking it up, so I went on a Voyager run earlier just to make sure it was still there, because I couldn't find any spawns for it at all. But I was able to find it on my Voyager run exactly where it is. I mean, I don't know precisely where the character spawns, but I know the area, and that's good enough. Oh, hello. Wow, he detected me from far away.
What have we here?
I don't remember there being a wolf here. Did I go the wrong way in the fog or something? Since when has there been a wolf here? Unless it was the one from across the road. This is weird. Thank you, Palu. Ah, it's the road, yeah. This is follow the road. I checked the other day and my accuracy is 75% or something like that. I think in reality it's a little higher because I sometimes do test shots. I'll be like, oh, let's just see if we can hit the deer from here. And I shoot and I miss. You have probably also noticed that I do a lot of sort of drive-by shots. I shoot the wolves as they run away. I did it twice this stream already. I shot the wolf as it ran away. So if you exclude like the silly shots, I would guess that my accuracy is around 80%, something like that. But I mean, you know, you get a feel for it once you play it enough. You get a feel for it. Kimioto's doing the marksman challenge at the moment, so he's given high accuracy. Okay, let's just warm up in here. In here, there shouldn't be anything I missed. Let me see if there's any... Oh, wow. Okay, we'll take one of these things. I think we'll actually sleep an hour here. Oh, is Kimi also an archery instructor? Ah, I didn't know that. He never said that to me. I think I told him that I'm an archery instructor. I don't... Or maybe I just misremember. Well, I'm an archery coach, but it's kind of the same thing. But I don't work as an archery coach. Oh, I... So sometimes like the context makes me I just missed the whole thing. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I am an archery instructor, that's right. I don't think that has any influence on aim though, although it does make me understand how arrows work. So maybe it affects. Do you craft guns? You can't craft guns, Shiny, but you can craft bullets for guns. The difficulty I'm playing on, there are no guns, because it's a very hard difficulty. But on the lower difficulties, you have guns. You can find guns, and you can make bullets for them. I used to be good with guns, and I started using bows. If I try using guns, then I suck at it. I'm pretty good at the bow. The good thing about guns is that they shoot straight, so it'll be easy to wait. Anyway. Hey, Flossie, nice to see you. Nice timing. We almost at 500. Hey, Sharper as well. Nice to see you. Let's see how the weather looks outside. I'd rather not stay here for the night, but I guess I can. What's it looking like? Still foggy. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Still foggy. Just wait a little bit more. We'll wait an hour or something like that. The fog usually doesn't last that long. It lasts like, in my experience, it lasts like up to 4 hours. In my opinion. Okay, let's see now. Now it's going to be Blizzard, you know. Oh god. Oh god, the bear is here. Bear, I need to map. Can you go away, please? I don't suppose you can shoot through the grate, can you? I thought not. Worth a try, though. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. I don't really want to kill him, but I might have to. Yeah, No Man's Sky. I have No Man's Sky, but I have not actually played it. But what I like about No Man's Sky is this redemption story and how it changed from being this like, wow, what a flop, and then they got patched to oblivion, and now it's like a whole new game. It's actually good, but I haven't actually tried it. But I actually owe No Man's Sky for discovering The Long Dark, because the first review I ever watched of Joseph Anderson, the video game reviewer, and he's a genius. He's got such good reviews. It's so interesting to listen to. He reviewed No Man's Sky, and he said it was just awful and blah blah. It's such a good video, and in the video he mentions if there are other games like this you'd like to try. He said you should try Subnautica, The Long Dark, and then I started looking at, oh, okay, what's that? And I looked it up, and that's how I discovered The Long Dark. Build a fire in a barrel, yeah, I could just do that. Always clear that. Is the bear gone? Yes, he's gone. But I'd rather not kill him. I think the vista is here. There we are. Vista location. As you can see, it's here. Go. Give it to me. Yes. Oh, wow, that cleared all of this up. Holy crap. I didn't expect to clear all that up. I didn't clear anything back here, though, but that's okay. Nice. What time of day is it? I'd rather not go back to there. We're going to go down... how much food do we have? No, not a lot of food. We could go and map this, I suppose, but the map's not that big a deal. But I'm so happy we did this, because it was such a mess before. I think instead I'm going to go down and map this part. You know, go to the barn or something. I can't be bothered to head back to the bear cave and deal with that right now. So we're going to go down here. Oi! That's the first. I rushed it a little bit. I don't think I've ever taken damage going down here before. Oh, that's alright though. I have to bandage though, but I think it will be okay. Some sticks. I see the bear I'm bandaging though. Yeah, that's I've gone down there a billion times. I've never taken damage, but I think I was a little bit quick on the trigger, as they say, and I sprinted off a ledge, and that's what did it. Let's get some sticks. I hope the weather holds. So we're 1 day closer. There's 2 days left soon. And we're getting some things done here. I mean, finding the Polaroid was a huge thing. That was a big thing. I've been really wondering, like, it must be here somewhere. The other areas are more or less covered now. So if I find the Polaroids now for those areas, it won't really change that much. But for here, it's huge. I wish there was a second one though. Anyway, let's map. I have mapped this, but no, there could be a wolf here though. It's the only thing. We're getting close. Even if we were to be ambushed by a wolf. We got rocks. And we got health. Hey, rabbit, go this way. Barry, come on. Good, thank you. Come on, Barry. Protect me from the wolf, Barry. Thank you. And now go this way. Go. Wrong way, Barry. Okay. There's a little corner from the story mode as well. We don't really need it, though. Let's see, where are we now? Okay, let's go up here and map. I need 4 more stones. Should be easy enough to find. Okay, this looks good. Go. Decent. Let's head back down here, look for more stones. So we got almost there now. Initially, I was thinking of doing 500 days on Sunday, but then a lot of people in my last stream said that they would like to see it today, and I thought, well, it's only like, it was actually 15 days, but I spent 4 days or something breaking down crates in Desolation Point, so I thought, it's doable. Shiny, there's no base building in this game. You can establish a base, by which, you know, that's where you leave all your stuff around. But you can't build anything. You can't build any... The only thing you can build is a shelter, a snow shelter. That's it. You can't build anything else. But if you like to base building, you should play Green Hell. Because Green Hell has a lot of that. There's a lot of base building there. You can build whole houses and things. Okay, well then we're going this way. There is a wolf that way though, but... Are these cattails I see? I believe it is. And I'm going to grab them. There's actually quite a few cattails left for me. Okay, more rocks, sweet. Yeah, that's true. You can build some other stuff, but rock snow shells actually the only thing you can sort of use, I guess. But yeah, you can build rock cache, campfires, obviously. That's it. Some people have requested that there's more stuff to build, like a drying rack or something, but there's mixed opinions on it because the Long Dark is really not a base building game. So once you gain the ability to build something, even if it's something as simple as a drying rack or something like that, you're sort of starting down a path that you may not want to go. Oh, come on, really? So still there's a little patch missing here. Now the wolf is pretty far away. You know, I learned something the other day. Guntech posted on, I think it was the Long Dark forums. He posted on one of those "Did you know" things.
Something's making me feel tired.
Good enough. And what he said was, he said, "Did you know that when a wolf howls, you can actually hear a wolf respond in a different region?" And I thought that doesn't make sense. Like, if you say so, but like if a wolf howls here, I can hear it in Timberwolf Mountain, kind of thing. I thought that sounded a bit strange, but it's true. It happened to me the same day I read this. It happened to me because what happened was I went to Crumbling Highway on my way to Desolation Point, and in Crumbling Highway there's always two wolves. So what happened is I killed one of them. And then I was looking for the other one, and he howled. And then there was a response howl to the east of Crumbling Highway, behind the mountains. And that's, of course, in Desolation Point. So there was a wolf in Desolation Point that responded to a wolf in Crumbling Highway. Well, that was really cool. I didn't know that was possible. I mean, I presume there's not an actual wolf loaded in Desolation Point that responds. I presume it's actually just like a trigger, like there's a wolf in that area, like an echo almost. But that's a nice little nugget. So you can actually get fooled, because if I hadn't read that the same day as this happened, I would have thought, oh damn, there's 2 more wolves to get. But really there was just one. The other one was in a different region. So you learn something every day in this game. You can play it for years and you learn new things all the time. Okay. Yeah, it's a container, yeah, you got it. Let's get indoors. We're done for this day. Not sure what to do the next day. Yeah, that was something Guntech told me. Guntech knows a lot about mechanics. I was going to make a wolf video. A video about how everything you need to know about wolves. And I spent a few hours one day testing. And I thought I figured out everything there was about to do about wolves. And I was going to make the video. And then on the next stream, some of the things that I learned didn't work. And I got really confused, like, why isn't it working? And then I spoke to Guntech and he said, well, did you wear this or did this happen? And I said, I don't know, but I can check. And then he told me basically what was wrong, so he figured it out for me. The only time I've asked him something and he couldn't figure it out was when I got attacked by timberwolves. And those timberwolves, the timberwolves were immune to marine flares. But that was probably a glitch. I don't think that was intended. Well, I sent that to Hinterlands anyway. That was close, it sounded scary. We're done for the day. Probably just a coding thing. Wolf A house, Wolf B response. If no Wolf B play exactly graph, and that's what I thought. So I thought there isn't an act. I could probably go to Desolation Point, kill all the wolves in the region, go back to Crumbling Highway, and the same thing would still happen. I'm pretty sure you are absolutely right about that. How much do we need for the snow shelter? 5 cloth. Oops. I'm just going to have enough for that in case I do need to build it. We're still 1 day away from doing that though. But I want to bring 6 of these. Let's harvest this. But yeah, it's probably a coding thing. Put that in there, put this in there. Okay, let's sleep. Ganteg also saved me because I'll show you later, because it's in my video that I'm going to show you after day 500. I got attacked by a wolf, and in my panic to survive, and I was just barely able to survive, I forgot that I had 2 infections and not just 1 infection. And I went to sleep, but I only went to sleep for 4 hours because I was wanting to make sure that I didn't die. And then Guntech wrote in chat, infection, infection. And I said, I don't think there's an infection, Guntech. And I checked, and I had an infection risk, and it was at like 85% or something like that. It was really close to, really close to kicking in to an infection. So he saved me. That was on day 430 or something like that. Alright, so that is now 498. 2 days to go. Nice shiny sub, Helga. Yeah, how did you get that, Helga? Sometimes when I hear your name, Helga, I just think of The Simpsons. The episode when Bart is like, it's the same as Rare Window. It's the Rare Window episode, and it's like, oh Lisa, you got to go out and help and do this, and she's like, no, I'm not doing it. Oh well, you can just sit here and listen to my story then. Bring me the tea, Aunt Helga. How's you doing, Aunt Helga? He says something like that. Oh yeah, well, I'll go. Okay, now that we mapped all this, I'm not sure how much I can be bothered to map the rest. I guess we could go and polish this area today. So, yeah, we need to get to 9-9. Let's do something. What else is there to do? Is there something easy to do? Maybe kill a day. Do need to repair things soonish. Nah, this is fine. We do need more water. Maybe it's not that much water we need. And how many rocks have we got now? We got all the rocks. I'm just going to carry the... Let's put all of this in here. 53, yeah, sure. Might as well carry 2 of these. Okay, let's refuel this. Well, I wonder, do you not see my heartfelt thing? Well, I was wishing for a compliment. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, let's see. We got 2 days left. There isn't really much to do here. But let's go to the barn. Let's go to the barn and just check one more time if there is a moose there, because I have not found a moose in Pleasant Valley. On this run, I mean. On other runs I have. Hey, Slick. Driving and listening. Hopefully I don't distract you. Also, Alias X, thank you for the follow. I'm really sorry I got distracted with something and I spaced out, so I'm really sorry I didn't call it out. But Alias X, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome back, Slick. You're just in time also. We're probably going to get this within... It's taking longer than I thought. I thought I would get it about 2 to 3 hours into the stream, and now we're 3.5 hours in. We're still missing 2 days. So in 498. And hey, Creamy, nice to see you. I am gonna run and get tired, and I might sleep in the barn or something, just to get this day over with a bit faster. I see a lot of stones in the fridge. Think I'm making stone soup. Yeah, I'm gonna make stone soup. I heard it's it rocks your boat. Okay, let's go. But I also heard that it's it's a bit hard to swallow. Okay, let's go. Exactly. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Come on. I don't think we'll do the Larry gift today, because this is taking a little bit longer than I thought. And after I reach 500, I don't think I'm gonna head back to Trappers and give the gift to Larry. But next time I stream on this run, like, I might play after each day 500, this character becomes semi-retired, and I will play on him again on stream, but he's not going to be stream exclusive anymore. I might one day just fancy playing the Long Dark but not streaming, and I might just go on him and do something, but I promise I won't do any like adventures with him without streaming. So I won't go and give the gift to Larry or anything like that if I'm not streaming. And after today, the next time I play the Long Dark, I might play this character, but I might also play a different character. I might start a new run or something. We'll see. Actually, change your plan. Let's warm up in the barn first. You gotta sleep at some point, yeah. Most likely, when I stream next time, maybe I'll stream this character and do the misc things like Barry, but probably I would like to do something different. I want to start a new Loper run, or maybe do a challenge or something like that. We'll see. Alright, let's check for the moose one more time. Go away. I'm a wolf killer. Haven't you heard? Your friends should have told you to stay away from me. Oh wait, they're all dead. No wonder you didn't hear. I don't need to kill all these wolves, but I have a challenge. Yeah, As the Dead Sleep is another one. Astrid over Riot, that's true. Need to do that. I might do As the Dead Sleep actually. Yeah, that's something I've been meaning to do, and I haven't done it yet. So yes. Oh yeah, this is spam. But yeah, that's something we could do. Creamy, could you take care of the spams if you don't mind? So in your Among Us stream, there was a box on the bottom, and I went into the other stream, and that was the 2. So I'm asking, why is the box there? What box are you talking about? There was a box at the bottom. I'm not sure what box you mean. I would have to check the recording of the stream, I think. Oh, I'm really heavy. What have I been carrying around? Oh, it's like wood and things. And this, let's not carry this around, it's stupid. Let me just get rid of these. Let's see. Bam. And I'll just take care of this quick. Unless. The tinder, Lena, is for the can. I don't need it. I don't mean the app. God. Just why? Oh, the graphing. It's for the can, yeah. So we're up to about 300 wolf kills, I think now. Let's just check. 298. Okay, but we need 500 for the challenge. All right. Yeah, no shame in Tinder. They spark flames. Alright, let's check here one more time. And let's see, is there something... Yeah, I haven't really mapped on the south side of the river. North side of the river. Trying to study for an anatomy exam, but I'm not leaving till 500. It won't be long, Shiny. I think in like 20 minutes or something like that. Because we're going to do this day, and the next day I'm probably going to pass time. It won't be long, maybe 20 to 30 minutes, I think. And Grafin with another gift. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's super nice of you. I see a pattern in the gifts. Thank you, Grafin. That's really cool of you. Okay, I've checked it a few times now, but I've not seen it. But we could map this little area here, actually. Honestly, I installed it once, had a peek, get rid of it again, or hover away to meet people. If I want to use it, by all means. Gotta keep those feet in swing. Yay, you get a cat badge. Although I think eventually I'll change the cat badges to the mushroom badges I talked about. Hey Dante, how's it going? Hey, nice to see you. How's it going with you? I saw you were streaming earlier. How did the stream go? I hope it went well. I meant to tune in, but I went to Barbecue's stream, and then I ended up streaming myself. But I hope it went well. 16 degrees. Do I have any coal? I don't, so I'm just going to tank it then. We'll warm up in Thompson's Crossing or something like that. Yeah, let's warm up in Thompson's Crossing. And we'll probably stay here for the night or something, and then we'll, not here though, but this area. It went really well, thank you, no problem, you enjoy. Playing 5 days of sack subs. 5 does. I'm gonna have to give some gifts myself to get to the 25. I'd honestly rather just tell someone face to face I want to shag them and get out of the way. Success rate hasn't failed. You know, there's a famous experiment in psychology. I forgot who did it now, but it starts with a C. Anyway, the experiment is an averagely attractive man and a woman, however they measured that. Well, I know how they did it, but what they did is a person goes up to a random person on the street and then asks them one of 3 questions. Either they ask, and they start off by saying something plain. They say something like, hey, you know, I've actually seen you around campus or something, you know, are you from here or something like that. They say something really basic, like, hello, how are you, whatever, just to get going. And after a little bit of small talk, the person then asks them one of 3 questions. They either ask, would you like to go on a date with me? Or they ask, would you like to come home with me? Or they ask, would you like to have sex with me? And there's a very interesting interaction that happens that if a man goes up and asks a woman randomly, hey, do you just want to have sex with me? It's like almost 0% will say yes, right? But the further away you get from that question, if you instead say, hey, would you like to come home with me? Now some women say yes. If you say, would you like to go on a date with me? Now more women say yes. But if you reverse it, if a woman goes and asks a man these questions, the pattern is the opposite. So if the woman says, hey, I've seen you on campus, would you like to go and have sex with me? 75% of single men will say, sure, why not? But if you then instead ask, would you like to go home with me? It drops to 50%. If you say, would you like to go on a date with me? It drops to 30%. So it's reversed for the two. It's this really famous study. This is really bizarre. But it shows like how big of a difference there is just being asked on the streets, like, hey, do you fancy going home? It's really bad. But I should point out, in the spirit of science and criticism, that both of these studies are from the 80s, and they have been criticized extensively after, including several things that show that this effect and this gender difference disappears if you think about friends or celebrities. If you ask, it doesn't work if you ask people who are LGBT, and there's all these sort of different things to it. So it's not as straightforward as I actually said, but it's just like a funny example. It's just one of those things that is very fun to teach in class because everyone gets a good laugh out of it. But then you get serious and you say, okay, well, that was fun, but let's actually look at the data, and it's not as clear cut as that. But yeah, those are pretty creepy questions. Did you answer my question? Because I just left it. I think I missed it. Well, what did you ask, Creamy? Maybe I missed it. Men don't feel good being out on a date. No, it's too little chance. Well, does that mean men are focused on outcomes, women are focused on experiences? It could be. There's different evolutionary explanations as well, but we don't need to get into that. Sociology lesson, yeah, pretty much. Well, I am a psychologist, so that's why I know these things. This is why dick pics exist. This is the least surprising result of all time. Yeah, exactly. That's what a lot of people think. Oh, look at this. Look at them having fun. Let's not disturb them. Lots of men like to keep their options open after they found them. It's like, yeah, would you like to say he sprays him with pepper spray? You said they are both average. Yeah, so the way you do this, it's usually the way you do it is you do an experiment before that experiment, and then you show participants pictures of different people. So let's say it's a woman, and then they show the pictures of different women, and they ask them to rate them on attractiveness, and then you of course get different scores, and then they just pick the person who has, quote, average scores. That's usually how they do these things. But it is a bit weird though. It's like, hey, we need an averagely attractive man and woman to But you have to often do it because otherwise someone will say, well, when the woman asked, she was more attractive or something like that. And actually, one of the feminist approach to this in sociology interpretation of the study I just mentioned is that the issue is that when a man goes up and asks a woman this question, he's seen as quite intimidating. It's quite intimidating that the man goes up and asks this. So that's why the women say no, while when the woman says it's not as intimidating. Wait a minute. There's moose markings here. Why are there moose markings when there's no moose? This is weird. How cold is it? Very cold. So there's all these little ifs and buts and this and that. It's never as clear cut as I said. So the story I said with these questions, it's a real story, it's a real study, it's published science, but it is one case and it's old. It makes for a good joke in the classroom, but really it's not as simple as that. There's always much more to it. Let's head to the barn. I don't want to be out there. It's so weird that there's moose markings there, but there's no moose. So maybe there is a moose there then. If Henry Kill is asking her to say, well, actually, that was one of the things, Jennifer, that if you instead asked, instead saying, hey, would you like to have sex with me, you instead said, imagine Henry Cavill asked this, would you say yes? Then, of course, the ratings went up like a lot. So yeah, that is actually, I was watching the Among Us stream and there's a boxing stream. Oh yeah, you did. I did answer that, Creamy, but maybe you didn't hear me. I didn't understand what box you meant. I'm not sure what you were talking about. Sorry. I tried it, it works. Oh, there's another study that's similar to this that is brilliant. It's done in Canada. I'll tell you about it a little later if you want. It's got nothing to do with sex, but we've got to do with dating and anxiety. It's a fantastic study done in Canada on the Wobbly Bridge study. I can tell you about it if you want. Little box in the middle of your screen. I don't know what that is, Creamy. I'm not sure. I might have to look at the video, because maybe once I go back and look at the video or a screenshot, I'll be like, oh, you know. But at the moment, I can't really think of what that could be. Tell us, okay. There's this whole thing in the brain to do with fight or flight, that, you know, when you get scared, like for example, if you see a bear, your fight or flight activates. You get adrenaline, you know, your heart starts racing, you start to sweat a little bit, and all that stuff. And there was a study done in Canada, which was very clever, where they tricked people into feeling attractiveness because of anxiety. So what they did was this. I can't remember what this is. I think it's in Vancouver. I'm not sure. But anyway, it's in Canada. There's this one of those long bridges, you know, those bridges that are like 200 meters or 300 meters over one of those chasms, right? One of those long bridges. And what they would do is they would place a woman. They only tested men. They didn't test women in this study, but a follow-up still later. So they only tested men. So a woman would stand in the middle of the bridge, right? And then she would stop men every now and again. What she would do is she would say, "Hey, would you be up for doing a psychology experiment?" And it's an experiment to do with geology or something. It was something really boring. They had to answer a questionnaire to do with, it doesn't really matter. It was some boring questionnaire, right? So then they filled out the study, and here's the thing though. After the study, the woman now said, if you would like to know more about this study, here's my number. You can call me later if you want and ask me. So here's the thing then. You don't actually give a shit what people answer on the questionnaires. The questionnaires is a decoy. What you really care about is whether the men call the woman afterwards. And the thing is, they also did this on a different bridge, a bridge that was not wobbly. So you now have we have a woman saying to a man, if you want to know more about this, call me later on this number. And they're either meeting on a wobbly bridge that's like, whoa, you know, we get a bit vertical, right? Or you meet them on a regular bridge that's just like flat, that's not very high up, it's not wobbly, it's very safe. And a lot more men call the women if they met on the wobbly bridge, because when they're on the bridge, it activates the nervous system and you trigger this fight or flight response. So you get this sort of, your heart is racing a little bit, your nerves are firing, and then they confuse that for attractiveness. So they think that, you know, I'm scared, I must be in love, right? So men would call the woman if they met on a wobbly bridge, but not if they met on a regular bridge. And that's a very famous study. It's called the wobbly bridge experiment. Very fun. You basically trick them. You trick them to activate the nervous system, and then the brain confused that anxiety for attraction. Okay, we're going into a bit of a psychology lecture now, so let's stick to surviving for a moment. And I teach applied psychology, so when I taught this, I tell the students, so remember, applied psychology, the same thing, by the way, applies to, the same thing applies to cinema. If you go to the cinema on a first date and you see a scary movie, those couples are more likely to go on another date or maybe go home to each other after the movie compared to if you saw a boring movie. So seeing scary movies in the cinema will increase that sort of stuff. I think someone hosted. Oh, Guntek hosted. Thank you, Guntek. Thank you. Okay, I missed some of the chat. I'm just going to read it now because I was going on a whole monologue and I went in the lecture mode. Sorry about that. I'm not, Lena said, I'm not shy. Norwegian dating is somewhat different. Yeah, tell me about it. That's true. Here we go. We're friends, get smashed, pick up a guy. Yeah, Norway's a little bit different. Not that I dated much in Norway because I met my wife 11 years ago abroad. Very similar, nice. Only different, I don't like getting drunk, so I don't do the smash part. Ooh, best place to find a date, wobbly bridge, exactly. Hey, Guntag, nice to see you. Yeah, hang out on wobbly bridges. That's where you meet. So dating on mountains is more lucky, and if your partner's afraid of height, yeah, technically speaking, yes. No, you're not too late. We're like one day off. So pick up chicks at haunted houses. I went to see Deadpool on day and Lord of the Rings and have fun. Yeah, it's obviously these things are averages, right? So it's not going to work for every person. But on average, if you measure couples that come out of a cinema watching a scary movie compared to someone watching a drama or even a romantic comedy or something, the scary movie people are a lot more clingy and they go on more dates and stuff like that. That's because of the excitement or the anxiety, not anxiety necessarily, but the arousal was the word I was looking at. You get aroused. That's the word for it. Okay. What time of day is it now? I've done a Lord of the Rings marathon once. We watched the entire extended edition from start to finish in one day. I think it took we had to have breaks, so it took like 15 hours to do or something. Okay, I think we're actually going to wait out in here until the evening. We're going to kill a little time, and then we'll see what we do the next day. So the zipline workers get one date. Well, I don't know if there's ever been studies to test if there's like a profession-specific effect on dating. I don't know. I can't go that far to say anything about that. There's all sorts of variables. It's never the one thing. It's a contributing variable. The outcome is dating, and then it's one of multiple variables that contribute. So, thanks for dating advice, much needed. No worries. Just don't think it's like a recipe. It's just I'm just giving you the data. I'm not saying that this is how it works always. Good question, entirely. Maybe I was attracted to my shitty friend because we went to see paranormal activity. Firstly, I recommend not dating. Yeah, that's perfectly fine too, Slick, isn't it? Thank God it passed. Climbing instructors. May I ask how you and your partner met, Guntek? Yes, you can ask. Let me just see what else. So maybe that's why they keep making crappy horror. It's a low potion. Uniform applies stain. Yeah, maybe, Len. I never thought of that. That's possible. Yeah, so Guntech, my wife and I met 11 years ago at university. I studied psychology, and she studied law at the time. She's later switched, and she became an art historian. But at the time, she was studying law. And on Freshers Week, which is like the first week of uni, I wanted to join a sports society, and I saw they had archery, and I thought, oh, archery! I never tried that before, and they don't really have that in Norway, not really. And then I met her there. So she was in archery as well, and we met there, and we went to a party together, and we got together. We started dating like a week after, or something like that. So that's how we met. So we met in archery. Go to archery and hit a friend, you know. I was left-handed because I'm left-eye dominant, and she was right-handed. She was very good at archery, by the way. She was number 4 in England in student archery. Now, it sounds, student archery can't be that many, but it's England. England has a huge tradition with archery, so they have a massive tournament system and the whole thing for just students. And she was number 4 in the UK, which is really, really good. Okay, we're now on day. It says, I think it probably says 500 here. It does, but that's not true. We are on 498.
What?
We're crossing 499 at noon, so we got a day and a half left. A day and a half. Stratton and Wobbly Bridge. Well, archery dangerous, you know. And yeah, another gifted sub. Thank you, Graffin, keeping up the roll. Thank you so much. Okay, what should we do today? I know what I want to do. I want to get rid of these damn wolves. They're annoying my neighborhood. Get away from me. There we are. Come here. There we are. Neighborhood clear. Hey, you all survived the. You survived the heist. Nice, good job. Woo! Episode 4 confirmed. Yeah, they Jennifer. They'll meet up on the Wobbly Bridge, and that's how they meet. Oh, you need to work on your dead wolf going for 500 days. But look though, look how they died in this little like circle thing. I wanted to get rid of them because I hate having them about when it's. I'll probably harvest them. We'll do that today, but I would like to get some sunlight first. Let's break down some furniture. Anyway, so goodbye to those. I really don't like having those wolves near base, because if I start cooking or something, then they could just sneak up on you. Alright, we don't need all this furniture. Get rid of it. Pass some time doing it as well. Let's see if it's sunny out. Yeah, the dancing ballet, exactly. I don't want to use a match, so if it's sunny, I'll cook them. If it's not sunny, it's okay. We'll get some more wood today. It'll be it'll be a wood day instead of. And then the next day we're going to the place, to the day of the fire, to the 500 day place. Looks like we're going there rather soon, actually. Let's not lose well fed. Huh? Yeah, so I think actually, considering I decided to break down some furniture, we're gonna be there at 500 in 10 minutes or something or whatever. Let's get rid of this as well. There's no point cooking the meat now, the wolves. Tell you what though, I'm gonna pick up some of the pelts. Let's also get rid of, we don't need this much cloth with us. Let's harvest this quick. How much matches do you have? So someone asked, I think it was Barbecue asked me that earlier, and I don't know exactly how much I have. On me I only have like 4 or something. Well, these are gifts though, but I think maybe 50 or it could be more. I don't really know. Because I have a bunch of them in Trapper's Cabin I don't use, but I forgot how much it is.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sorry, I'm missing some of this. What art is your wife do? She doesn't do art. Well, she does some, but she's an art historian, so she studies art. You know, she can tell you if you go to a gallery with my wife, she can point to any painting in the gallery and she can talk about it for 2 hours. And she'll tell you all sorts of things you never thought about. Or why do you think this person is standing like that? Why do you think this person is painted here? Why do you think he's holding this object? Why is it framed this way? Why is this color there? It's all sorts of things. And she can tell you all about the old masters, all sorts of things. She specializes in Netherlandish art. But she also has publications in perception and art and illusions. So she lectures actually at my uni and another uni about perception and art. I want to do this one a bit faster. Really, I forgot about that. Don't you have to actually start day 501 to have survived 500? I don't think so. It pops, I believe, when you hit the 500 mark. Exactly when it says you have survived 500 days. I think that's when it hits. If not, we'll stay up there another day. So if you look on the calendar, it actually says I already lived 500 days because of it. But if you look here, see, it doesn't say it yet. But in the morning, it will say it. Okay, so in the morning, we're going to go to spawn and we're going to celebrate 500 days. So we're almost there. We're almost there. So we would spend a month in the yeah, you would love it. If you're into art or history or anything, she's amazing to go to galleries with. She can tell you all sorts of things, and you never thought about it until you know it. For the same reason, Jennifer, she's a good detective in Among Us and everything, because she spots things, you know. Okay, we're actually going to go to sleep now. But first, I'm going to do inventory. The Steam achievement will pop, yeah. Though I don't know much about it, just like all different types. I figured Escher. Escher is great. Yeah, he's really great. Okay, so let's just sort some things out. But let's just get ready for the morning. So, we need to take the gift. First we need the cash, so we need all of these. And we need all of this stuff. These are gifts for the survivor. We don't need all these sticks. Let's get rid of some of these sticks. We need about 15 sticks. What else can I get rid of? This is really heavy. I'm not even carrying that. Oh, this weighs a ton. That's why. Well, we're just going to have to be a bit heavy, I'm afraid. That's really heavy, though. We don't need this much tinder. Let's get rid of some of it. And what else can we dump? I don't think we can dump much more, to be honest, because we're taking all this stuff with us. We don't need all these torches either. Yeah, that's better. Alright, let's prepare for day 500 tomorrow. Let's go. Clean it. I'm sorry, your bed. Just in time for, yay, Jesse, thank you for the follow also. Thank you for dropping by. You're just in time. We're going to do it now in just a few minutes. And then afterwards I'll show you a video. Remind me also to, oh, of course it's a blizzard. Let's hope that it passes. If not, I'm going to brave it. I still got a while, it should be fine. The old Dutch mouse are my favorite. I used to live in Holland and would visit a great museum. Oh, fantastic, Raffin. That's so cool. Well, my wife can tell you all about it. She did a master's on that. Okay, I would like the blizzard to pass. Yay, Papa Bear. Okay. Okay, we got 6 hours before it pops. So I'm actually gonna... And of course it happened exactly what we feared. That a blizzard was gonna hit. Which is really annoying. So I think we have to brave the blizzards, unfortunately. Hopefully it will go away soon. We're gonna take some coal with us. We're gonna be heavy, but it's okay. Take the coal with us. And how heavy am I? Quite heavy. Heavy enough that I'm willing to take more wood with me just to warm up. How are we doing with food? Well, let's bring a food with us. A food. We can't. We can only take 1 kilo, I think. This is really annoying. Let me do one thing first before I forget. Okay. I'm going to turn on screen share like this. I think you should still see things the same. I don't think it should affect the game. Let me know if it looks different or something. But I now have turned it so you see my screen. Because if I don't do that, you can't see the Steam achievement pop. So let me know if it looks different or something. Okay, let's go. Looks the same, good. We're gonna have to brave this blizzard. We don't really have much choice if we want to get to 500. I think it will eventually die. I'm gonna go down here. If you don't make it to the spot... oh yeah, okay, you can see the FPS there, that's true. If you don't make it to the spot, just because I want to not freeze, that's okay. We'll go there after. It's not a big deal. But I don't think the blizzard's gonna last 6 hours. Although I have had blizzards last for like a whole day. But this one started like halfway through the night. So I doubt it's going to last that long. But we'll see. Yeah, I use that to make sure that the FPS is fine. Because now when the achievement pops, you should see it in the bottom right. If I don't do this, you won't see it. So early on this run, I got I think 4 achievements, but no one saw those. We're gonna make a fire under this bridge here, just to warm up again. Make some teas also. There's a good little spot. Yeah, we'll use this, and we'll use the wood. Go. Yeah, it's very tiny. So at noon on the day, at noon is when the achievement should kick in, unless it is 501 days, but it shouldn't be. So how cold is it? Quite cold. We're gonna put this on. I think it's died already. Yeah, the blizzard stopped. It's now just heavy wind. Ah, but the wind turned exactly when I put the coal on. Come on. That's frustrating. I have to make a new one now. Exactly when I put the coal on, the wind changed. How irritating. Put another coal on here. And then we'll make, just to pass time a little bit, we will cook this. I will also make... How much water do I have? Oh yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, that's fine. Let's... How many sticks and stuff do I have? Okay, there we go. Let's warm up a little bit more before we head out again. We got a few hours, but not a lot of time. Let's see. I could... I guess I could have this. Who cares about the tea? Let's drink this.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
Okay. Let's drop this down again. Oops. Where did it go? Good enough. Let's go. I don't think I can take a torch. We can try, but I think it will blow out. Let's go get to the spot. Doesn't matter if we're not there exactly, we'll just do it. Yeah, it blew out. Creamy, we have a few post 500 days things to do, like give Larry a gift and some other things, but nothing that much. Probably retire. Okay, we should be able to get there. There should be one wolf in the way. One wolf. He's over here. We can get the birch bark, because I used the fire striker twice there, but here he is. Ran off with my arrow. That's okay. At least it's not an issue anymore. Where did this arrow go? He's gonna bleed out, so one day I'm gonna be walking somewhere random and I'll find an arrow somewhere. Now where did this one go?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I don't really fancy looking for it, to be honest. I don't know where this arrow went. I will leave it. Not worth it. That wolf will bleed to death. Hopefully my spawn isn't the bear cave. Yeah, we get to meet Larry. You never met Larry? He's I think I met him 3 or 4 times this run. Let's head. We still got a couple hours. Could make a fire up there too. Oh, actually, the wolf is running this way. Imagine the wolf dies on the spawn point. Yeah, we still got probably four in-game hours. And the music kicked in also. Need to find a road. Here's the road. Hey, almost there. This run has been going since New Year or something. 9 months, at least. 9 months in this moment. Let's go. I think that is the wolf up there. He actually ran where I'm gonna go. Let's try to run naked. So I don't remember exactly when I started this run, but in April when I started streaming it, I know I streamed day 150. I think I did stream a little bit before that, but I didn't save the VODs. So I probably started streaming around 130 or something like that. And that was in beginning of April. And then I took a break for family reasons, and I started streaming properly again in July. So July is when I became like a proper streamer, I guess you can say. But the run started before April. I don't really know exactly. I can find out though, because I have recordings. I have the VODs from like day 10 and stuff like that. I kept it. Can't believe we found the wolf. He actually ran this way. Thank you, wolf. Here's the rabbit then. Let's see. You're going to need to ask me on that wobbly bridge. Oh dear. That's going to be a thing, isn't it? Need to make a note of that. So this is this. We're almost there now. The spawn is up here. There's all the bunnies. If we need food, we can get one. There's this weird glitch wall thing there. I'm not sure what that's about. And unless I misremember completely, it should be here. Yeah. Should be here. There we are. I don't remember... I don't remember exactly, but where it is when you load. I think it is here. And then you run. I usually run down here and then over there. I think it's here. If someone has spawned here lately, you can let me know. But I think it is here. Hey, Scar Nightshade, I like the name. Are you a master weapons? I am, Scar Nightshade. I am a master weapons, that's right. But my son prefers scimitars. Can you ban yourself? I don't think so. So this is the spot, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure, because I don't have the video. And I tried to simulate it, but I think it is here. You spawn here, or something like that. I think it's here you spawn. And then you go down here, and I remember the rabbits. It might not be at this exact spot, but if it isn't, who cares? We're just going to say it's here, okay? This is the spot from now on. And we're going to make a little can here. Hey! Rock cache. Alright, let's also make a fire. Here. Yeah, I don't remember if it's exactly this spot, but I believe it is this spot. Hey, Scar Nightshade, thank you for the follow. Nice to see a fellow dark elf. Alright, I'm going to use this really cold, so we're going to warm up. That should do it. Let's warm up the rice sheet. Another birch bark tea. And of course the wind changed. Of course it did. Okay. And then we're going to build this snow shelter. Too close to an object. Come on, really? What about here? Invalid location, really? Don't be so picky. Go. I'm actually losing some use. Do we warm up in here? Yeah, we do. So we can warm up in here a little bit.
Damn.
Creamy but okay. Princess Bride. Sorry, I can't. I missed some of it. Just remember I was in Timor Mountain. I know most of the sport, but not all of them. You feel victim to one of the greatest, but the most famous, which is never get involved in Landborn Asia. Princess Bride. Okay, so we're almost there. So how long is it? It's actually going to pop very, very soon, but I would like to wait a little bit. Get rid of this. Okay, at least the wind stops, so we can make a fire. Let's make the gift first. Open. Let's put the gifts in. So he can have this coal here. He can have a couple sticks. 3 sticks. Tinder. Oops. Tinder. All of them. All of these matches are for him or her. And also this. How much? And some water. You can have a can opener. A flare. This. A torch. I think that was it. Yeah, so this is our little gift for a new traveler who emerges one day and says hi. And then we're also going to, let's just, let's warm up a bit more. So that's the, there we go. Or wasn't it Princess Bride? Isn't that what they say at the table? At the table. Coal for you. Yeah, because coal warms you so much. You're going to be so cold. You're going to need it. Just saying. I was wondering if you made it too uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay, so how much do we got? It should pop now any minute. So pay attention in case I miss it because it's on the screen. I'm going to wait in my snow shelter to warm up. How cold is it? 2 degrees. I didn't think the snow shelter was going to point this way. I thought it was going to point the other way. So that was a little bit of a failure. But oh well. So, unless I'm wrong, it should now pop once this goes to 500. It should be at noon, and we're almost at noon. So if we don't pass time now, I think it should be within a few minutes. A couple of 2 minutes, 5 minutes, maybe something like that. Is it sunny out now? I think it is. It is. What a nice day. It turned out such a nice day suddenly. Let's go use this wood. Let's warm up. Have a nice little fire. It should pop now, unless it is 501 days, which I don't think it is.
Thank goodness for that.
Go this direction. Oh, come on, it's -1 degree. There we go. All right. Now we just wait. It should come up when it reaches noon. Still a 499. And then it should hit. Steal the coal. Yeah, I'm cold. Sorry, but your gift doesn't really count. There we go. It's a good little thing to do. It should be any minute now. Let me see if I can... Oh wait, I forgot to give him the can. That's why. There you go. Have a rock also. Oh, and the fishing tackle also. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay, that was a bit of a weird noise. Do I have any teas I can warm up? I can warm up the reishi tea. Let's just do that. Hey, 700 bits. Thank you so much. For those who come after, I light the way. Wow. There it is. There it is. Look. There it is. Yay. We just got it. 500 days. Celebrate with a reishi tea. Hey, can't believe it. That was such a long journey. But it was a nice way to end it. And thank you now for the chat. I'm missing some stuff here, but thank you, Slick, for 700 bits. Crazy, and then another 100. And Graffin with 1,000. Oh my god, thank you. That's so super generous.
What?
And another gifted sub. Oh, that's so cool. And Summer, thank you for the 100 as well. That's so cool. Thank you everyone for the GG. Can't believe we got this far. I was a bit worried it would actually be day 501, but it wasn't. Yay, we managed. That's so cool. There we go. Perfect. Yay. Can't believe it, I know, right? So that's 500 days, and we had a few close calls. And it was really close call even getting here. And Graffin, again, thank you for the sub, all the subs, and Helga, sorry, I missed that 100 bits. Thank you so much for all the cheers. That's so nice of all of you. Thank you so much for being here. I know the achievement only comes up for like 2 seconds, but I'm glad it was there. I can't believe I got this far. It took a little bit longer than I thought today to get there, but we got it. Now I'm going to play on this character more, but I will probably now on future streams do more new runs and challenges and stuff. Now, but before we continue with that though, I'm going to show you something. I have a video I made about this journey that's not finished because it's going to include footage from today, but I have a little thing to show all of you as a thank you. Let me see, we can turn this off now. So let me put it on here for you. It's a video I made. Oh, hype train! I just realized it's a hype train. That's so cool. 61% for level 2. That's so cool. Thank you. I'm going to put on oh wow, a Slick with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'm going to put on a video for you of marking this occasion. Let me know if you can't hear it, but when I tested it, it should work, so you should be able to hear it. But if you don't, let me know and I'll look into it, okay? But anyway, here you go. So this is a video for this occasion.
means no good. I just fall out of line. But I miss you. There's no coming home. There's no coming home. With a name like mine, I still think of you. But everyone knows, yeah, everyone knows. If you care, then let it go.
Totally missed the. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. There we go. Signs and everything.
I've seen more places than I can name. And over time they all
Hey, we actually got the achievement at the entrance. Oh look, what a nice welcome. There we go. Okay. Oh, I got it. Oh, it triggered now. We didn't need the island. Hey. Okay.
I've been chasing down a lot, and I know it for what it is, but it gives the alternatives.
Okay. Okay.
I'll take the lie. I
Rain.
still miss you. There's no going home. There's no coming home. With a name like mine, I still think
Jesus Christ.
of you. But everyone knows, yeah, everyone knows. If you care, then let it go.
They won. Okay. We broke aggro at least.
I've been chasing down a lot,
This plane
and I know it for what it is, but it gives the alternatives. So I'll take the lie. I still miss you. There's no going home. There's no going home. With a name like mine, I still dream of you. But everyone knows, yeah, everyone knows. If you care, then let it go.
What the hell? Alex. Food outside. Don't think I have enough fireballs. There we go. Let's change this also to 500. There we are. Thank you, and let's think that was a good time to end it. Well, let's get back safely. So now we have our cash. Got the arrow pointing this way, and let's head back down to the farm, and we'll save that. Yeah, glad you liked the video. I'm going to add some footage from today's stream into it at the end, and then after I've done that, I will release it like on YouTube or something. But when I was making it, I thought, well, actually, you could show nearly all of this video on the day, so I decided to do it this way instead. Yeah, I took a screenshot earlier. Yeah, thank you all for being here. It was really, really fun. Thank you for the hype train. That was cool. Never had that before. That was really cool. And can you believe it? There was a blizzard when we came out this morning, but now it's like a clear day. Now it's like I almost feel like this is a new run. This is day 1 now. But now it's like 1 a.m. here, so I'm gonna head back to base and save it. And then from today onwards, like I will probably be on this character now and then, just continue a long run. I'll probably play it off stream as well, but most of all I'm looking forward to starting new runs. And maybe doing some challenges and stuff, so. I don't know when I'll be on next this week, actually. I have to see. Depends. Because Lynch has got a tournament I want to watch in the evening, so we'll see. Maybe Sunday, but can't promise it. But that was really fun. It took a bit longer to get there. When I started the stream, I thought it would take 2 or 3 hours to get to day 500. But even with passing time and stuff, it took 4.5 hours. So, yeah, I wonder how many hours that took as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, thank you. I got my coffee. Yeah, thank you, Beric. I'm glad you liked the video. Yeah, 424. So 1,000 day next stream, exactly. Day 424 was the worst. When that happened, I was sure that I was dead. Because it was also right at the end of the stream. We had already, I was walking casually back to Trapper's cabin. And we were talking, if you look at the chat, when I show it next time, you can see we're actually talking about who to raid. And we're like, oh, let's raid Once, or let's raid Kalzamar, or Thomasina, or something. And then I got completely distracted thinking about it and reading chat. And then the wolf just comes over the hill, and I was not prepared. And you can see also that at the last minute, when I shoot, the wolf does this little jerk to the left. He dodges to the left, and I miss my arrow. And when I was in the mid-fight, I thought, that's it, GG. And then I barely survived. And I could have maybe survived without using the stim, but I was cold and I was bleeding. In effect, I decided I was going to use the stim, and that was the last stim. Although after Marlin's suggestion, I found a new stim later, but a lot of close calls. There was not a lot that happened between day 150 to 230. In that 100-day period, when it jumped from ice caves to bear, there was not a lot happened. We were just walking around, surviving, and then once we went to Bleak Inlet, things started. A lot of stuff happened. But yeah, thank you all for watching me. Thank you all for loving the video. Glad that you liked it. It's possible that the VOD will be blocked now, by the way. I haven't checked if that one is copyright striked by Twitch. Some of my videos, that one was, I haven't checked. So we'll have to see about that. But even so, I'm glad you got to see it. But yeah, thank you again for being part of this stream and being part of the journey. It was really, really fun. I'm actually going to go to sleep in the bed. But only like a little bit. Let's just save it. Notes. You still need to do this. This is okay. You can die now. You made it to 500. Good job. And also here. Achieved 500. Okay, let's just sleep for an hour. There we are. I wish I could gift bits, but don't worry. But I really appreciate the subscriptions and the bits and everything. Super cool. But don't worry about that. It was just really fun having you here. Yeah, I have to go with Astrid now. Okay, now it's 1 a.m. here, so I'm gonna call it. It was good timing. It took longer to get it than I thought, but it was really, really fun, and I can't believe we got it. So let's send the raid somewhere. Once or Goon. One says 40 viewers already. Let's go to Goon. And then that's gonna be it for today. And I'll see you next time. Not sure when I'll stream next, but maybe this weekend, but we'll see. But thank you so much for oh yeah, I'll send her your regards. They're wishing you good luck for your tournament.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you another time. 500 days. That's Red Goon. Let's say, yeah, and thanks for her internet. Yeah, that's true.
Very nice.
Because it was.
Oh,
Yeah, good luck.
thank you.
Okay, let's say hi to.
Oh, I wish I'd been there.
That's okay. Let's say hi to you. Okay, there we are. Yeah, good night and see you. Let's just do that.